Alright guys, before I get into anything big, is the music volume good? First things first, second things second. No, today's not a reset, but I've been EOSing so much that I'm like a week behind. So, yeah, we're doing those today. And I know normally today would be an Enfield day because that just came out, but you know, it's either I do this now or never because I might also oh, you can still hear me? Okay, so I'm actually asking, is it a good volume? Do I need to turn it down? Do I need to turn it up? Hold on. And I'm using Spotify right now, so that makes me even more not sure about if my volume's good. But whatever. Alright, swap on over. Oh yeah, my Uma's still on the screen. Let me just close that. Whoopsie. Can I close it? There we go. Alrighty, let me catch up with chat. Okay. What's good, Hog? Congrats on first, by the way. How are you doing? What's good, Code? What does that mean, dog? What does that mean? I'm actually so curious what that means. Let me give you a shout out though. But what the fuck does murder it mean? I'm so curious, bro. Let's see. Let me steal your virginity so no one else has to. W Hog. And yeah, what's good, ACR? What's good, Alan? How are y'all doing? And there we go. Let me make sure. So I'm just gonna assume that the volume is probably fine until stated otherwise by chat. Where's the Caniac meal? What do you mean? Well, I would hope that it would be in front of me right now, but it's not, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Your volume is low for Starl? That's true. That's true. Okay. And today's stream might also end pretty early. I'm not entirely sure when, but might be sub 3 hour. Might be like my Minecraft world record. Alright, but yeah, on that note, let's just immediately get into MOC. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And yeah, on that note, it's also very likely that we might not stream for the next 3 days, but I mean, I'll let you guys know. I gotta try to like notify more in the Discord channel, because some days I just straight up forget to. There you go. Okay. We'll probably also chill. I need the chill time. Let's go. Let's mock all over the place. Ah! Okay, now that there are actually people that will respond to my questions, is the music volume good? Would you guys turn it up? Would you guys turn it down? What are we thinking? Didn't you say no stream Friday through Sunday? I said, after today, there wouldn't be one for, like, potentially 3 days, but with new info, it's possible that it's possible I could stream the next 3 days, but I gotta see. It's fine? Okay, sick. That's right, I have Dahlia, dude. I've been EOSing so much, I forgot I have Dahlia, dude. Okay, so obviously we're just gonna do Kappa, bottom half. This is gonna be a very difficult clear for us. Oh yeah, we gotta do Heisland slot 1. Move that, and then Permancer Teray. Top half is just gonna be Dahlia with I guess Hypercarry Linksha. There we go. I really like Hypercarry Linksha, so I'm gonna do that. Then HMC. They should be fine. You gonna wail on Standard Banner and Enfield? Fuck nah. Unless I turn out to be the heir of an oil tycoon, that probably won't happen. Shit, I mean, if anyone in chat owns an oil tycoon and they're feeling generous, hook me up on PayPal. Did you get the job you wanted? No, not yet. Here's the thing, no matter what, I'm not gonna get any job that I want. I just want a job in general. I think that I'll never get a job if my goal is to have fun with my job, because the only way that could happen is if I become like John Streamer. That's like the only potential way that happens. And by the way, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, yeah, generous. J asterisk B, bro. I just want to make money. That's my end goal. I think no matter what, I'm gonna not like my job. You never know. That's true. I truly don't know. Just gonna double check all these builds. You could blow up in streaming. Usually when that happens, it would have happened by now. But nothing's impossible, I guess. 137, 3.2K, 124, there we go. Alright, gaming time. People have said this MOC was light work, no reaction. So, I mean, we're guaranteed clearing it on this account and my Asia account, but I wonder how my no poll account is gonna go for it. Well, that's the thing, Hog. I did graduate high school, and that's about it. So I have the bare minimum for like decent quote-unquote jobs, but nothing outside of that. I'd be a really good mailman, except I can't drive, so I'll just like run to each destination. There we go. Skill here, ultimate. Gonna go work Monday at my factory. Good luck. Do you mean Arknight's or real life factory? Did you know that Arknights actually was the first person to create factories? And Real World just kind of copied them from that. It's pretty cool. Enfield? Oh, gotcha. Good luck, bro. I am like, whenever we next stream Enfield, I hope that there are some backseaters because I'm still quite confused on some things. Like, I'm already overcapped on my factory, and I don't see anyone else whenever I watch fellow streamers. Like, they're not overcapped. Was the factory part of the story? Yep. That's what I think is gonna filter so many people because it is a required part of gameplay, dude. You have to play the factory, and it was more time that I spent playing the factory than actually playing like anything else. So I think that's gonna filter a lot of people if they don't like factory. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'm still gonna thug it out. Or is it event? No, it's not an event. If high school grad, then it's going to be minimum wage. Yeah, yeah. I might be able to get slightly. Okay, I'm not getting minimum wage though. No, that's not true. I've seen positions already that are beyond minimum wage. Like I'm not getting a $13 an hour job at least. That would be if I had like a criminal record or something. Coding or editing? That's true. I just don't think my editing's good enough for that. God damn, this MOC9 is easy as fuck. It's not normally this easy. Jesus, dude. They have like no defense or HP. It's kind of crazy. Holy fuck, they're taking so much damage. Yeah, no, I mean, no offense taken. I'm not the biggest factory fan either, and I also didn't make the game, but yeah, I can definitely say the reason that I'd play Enfield is not because of the factory. You can use people's blueprints. It's true. But I still have to learn how to do everything else anyways, so, you know, it doesn't really matter that there's blueprints. Because it seems like to get those blueprints, you have to just build it normally first. So, like, a little unfortunate. I do still have to use my brain. Alright, and we can just do... Yeah, I think we can just stick with Dihlia top half and then dot bottom half. Only got to MOC 10, I think, for this one, just because it's all I need. Well, fair enough. I mean, this seems like an incredibly easy MOC, though. I feel like you absolutely should be able to do more. Taking a course is something you can put in your CV. Well, I did take, like, 1 semester of college, if that counts, but I don't think it does, right? I can put that I watch a lot of anime on my resume, and then they'll be like, "Wow, this guy knows ball," and then I'll immediately get the job. Yo, it's good scare. How's it going? It was pretty chill than normal. Oh, the what? The MOC? It can, though depends on how you can use it as a talking point. Probably not that good since I dropped out. So I guess we'll see. Dude, this is so fucking easy. Holy shit. It's actually crazy. Doesn't have to be editing. I think you can also go into business. Oh, you're talking about for editing. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I think as long as I don't try to enter something like coding, I'm probably good. Because coding is apparently one of the most oversaturated fields in existence right now. MOC, gotcha. Used my gap in college to say, oh, I had to get work experience and help me learn this, and they didn't double check? Or like, I don't get it. There we go, DDD. Skill. We still don't have Constance's goddamn ultimate, so we're not gonna zero cycle. Tragic. Yep, AI is gonna have a perfect one-to-one copy of me in 5 minutes, dude. It's true. I did get the certificates for it and had a portfolio. Oh, well, then that's just then that's just the truth. Damn it. I gotta lie to my damn producer. No, not producer. What are they called? Jobber. I don't fucking know, man. No way my bum self is awake for a stream. What's goody undercover? How are you doing? Dude, it's so fucking cold that I have to wear a jacket right now. I feel like such a chud, but it is cold, dude. It's like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, also, that true damage seems to do a pretty good amount of damage. Well, I mean, I'm not good at, lying to corporate officials about those things because, like, I don't know how they check these things, so I definitely won't be trying that strat. Watch 3 episodes of JJKS 3. Okay. That's awesome. I should definitely watch it. The only reason that I haven't is just that I keep on forgetting to, right? But I mean, from what I'm hearing, it seems phenomenal. I've only seen like one thing that I could even slightly complain about, and it's that they fucked up some panel adaptations, like the Maki Toji panel. Like is the only thing I could really say is like eh. But again, there's another like 70 minutes to go through that I haven't watched. So oh, and people love Naoya for some reason, which is crazy, bro. Like I don't know why people like that dude so much. It's it's so nuts. I guess because he's an attractive dude, so they just ignore everything else about him. But I know he's like top 5 popularity in Japan, which is nuts. Aren't you in Cali? Me? Uh, let's see. Yo, what's good, Charm? How's it going? Yeah, I would never stream. How are you doing? You got the wrong guy, pal. You also don't have to get a proper job. You can also go for temporary contracts and other freelance work. Just saying, because a lot of people forget they have this option. Well, yeah, that's just the thing. I don't really have the skills for freelance in general. I don't think. I mean, shit. Maybe I secretly do, and I just don't know about it. But like, the biggest issue for me getting a job is I just straight up don't even know what I can do. So I don't know where to even start. Basically, I'm stupid. You should skip episode 3. It requires reading. Well, I mean, I've already read the manga, so I know it's about the Colling games and talking about the rules of it. And maybe I even forgot some of the rules, but well, I'll still watch it. You fucking chud, I'm outside right now in short sleeves and I'm not cold. Dude, you're like that one dude that like went to school with shorts and was like, "Why is everyone else saying they're cold right now?" Okay, that kid was me, but I've fallen off, dude. Fuck. Now he's kind of a kind feminist though. Yeah, bro. He's very kind about it. He's a chill dude once you really get to know him. Bruh. He can't even tie his own shoes. It's pretty tough. JP popularity is kind of nothing. They really love toxic characters. Yeah, that's true. It's just it's not normally characters like Naoya that get that high of a popularity, so it's kind of funny. Especially for a manga as popular as JJK, I'm just really surprised. Also, I think we just barely get the 0 on this half. Because Kafka's slightly too slow for some reason. You could bend over for old men in maid outfits for money. Um, Now, how would that make money exactly? I'm actually curious. Is there like a market for this? It doesn't say I gotta get butt fucked by old men. It just says I gotta bend over. That doesn't sound that bad actually. Is this a payable thing right here? I like Yuki. Yeah, Yuki is awesome. Yuki's pretty tough. Why are the old men in maid outfits? Why aren't you? What's good, Silly Ash? How's it going? you could do Raising Cane's. Nah, that shit's like a 2-hour walk from where I live, and so that would be a little inefficient. What's wrong with getting butt fucked by old men? Money's money. That's true. Don't dog on the hustle. Dog on the non-hustlers. I'd look fabulous in a maid outfit. I bet you would, pal. Unironically, yes, I know someone who got paid by someone who wanted to clean her house in his underwear. Wait, what? Who wanted her, who wanted to clean her house in his underwear? So just find someone. What? So the dude paid the girl to clean her house in his own underwear? Is that what I'm hearing right here? Just post an ad on Craigslist femboy maid services. But like what if they don't believe you and they think you're going to steal their guts because it's Craigslist? Paid her to clean her. Wait. He did all the what the fuck? I mean shit, I can't do that though. I'm not a hot woman. Fuck, dude. Damn it. There's minus one doorway. Oh right, this is this enemy, I forgot. Another person just died. Then they won't call you, I guess. Yeah, man, fuck. Minus $1 million right there. I'm showing up in thigh highs and a pink skirt and a crop top. You damn better not. Basic right here, and we should kill, right? Oh my god, why is HMC at 3 HP? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm literally a goth Latina. It's true. It's true, chat. He will not steal your guts if you open his Craigslist ad, by the way. Alright, how much does this do? Wait, this is MOC 10, right? Or is this 11? Oh, this is 11. Damn, I don't remember last time. Holy shit, they took a lot of damage. I don't remember last time we saw these dudes in 11, and now they're getting absolutely fucking decimated by Lingsha. Jesus, bro. Alright, we can DDD, then we can Fugway. To be fair, they weren't that hot. Well, okay, that's the thing, though. You can get away with not being that hot because they're 4chaners. Like, they just have to be female enough, right? That'll do the trick. For me, I'm a fat fucking chud to them, so I won't get the same pay. Like, just me not being female alone is enough to minus $50. They barely just willing to let a man they barely know clean their house in his underwear, I guess. Well, shit, I mean, if someone gave me that same offer, I'd accept it, but they wouldn't give me that fucking offer. Money is money, buddy. Yeah, everyone's attractive in their own way, but there are people that are factually attractive to less people. Did they do a good job cleaning? Who knows? Did my song request go through? Oh, I'm just doing my Spotify playlist right now. I'll let it open up later though. I have the minor buff. Dude, the minor buff is fucking crazy. That is crazy to say. Alright, let's go for this dude. I'm gonna be so real with you, Drellic. You can look however, you just need to be more mean. Huh? You mean like you want me to be Naoya Jujutsu Kaisen? I got you, bro. Have you guys seen that one person that made like a theme song for Naoya? Have you guys seen that one? It's so awesome. It also references that one what was it? That one Chief Keef song where he's like, "That's that shit I don't like." Instead he says, "Woman, that's that thing I don't like." Dude, pretty tough song, right, guys? It's pretty frickin' tough. No, it doesn't show up in the fucking anime. I'm not saying, dude, imagine. No, it doesn't show up in the anime. It's just a fan-made song. Yeah, imagine you watching JJK and this song pops up, bro. Yo, it was good play to see. Yeah, we're gonna play Enfield probably next stream. But today's stream is probably gonna be too short for it. Bow, bow. Let's see. If you were Naoya, you'd be getting pegged by a woman who knows her place. Dude, Naoya wishes it got pegged by Maki. The fuck? Bro wishes that happened. Unfortunately, he's too much of a chud. Is a twunk like a twink who's an unk? I think so, right? That's the only thing that makes sense, probably. Yo, what's good, Kai? I haven't done my MOC for like a week, so I want to get that done. Otherwise, I just get it done off stream. I've been seeing a bunch of Naoya X Maki fics with enemy. Well, yeah, to be fair, people love that. People love ships that just would never make any sense because they both just clearly despise each other. And, you know, that's to each their own, bro. So, yeah, March 12th, exactly. How far ahead is the manga without spoilers? The manga's finished. Well, is that a spoiler? I don't think that counts as a spoiler. But, I mean, the manga's like a whole season left after this current season, I believe. I don't fucking know Undercover. I've never heard these words before. Hate fucking in fiction is really hot. Yeah, IRL, but that's the difference for people. Sometimes people just can't make that separation, so it doesn't make sense to them. Which, I mean, sometimes I can get behind, sometimes I don't. You know, sometimes I think something sounds a little too crazy. That's not a spoiler? Okay, yeah, there you go. So there should be a whole other season left, if that helps. I'm actually so fucking hyped to see the next 2 seasons of JJK, counting this current one. Honestly, I can't think of a new gen manga that I'm more hyped about. Like, I think JJK gets way too much hate when in reality, I think it is easily the best new gen manga that's come out ever since like shit, bro. When's the last time a manga came out that was better than JJK that got this popular? I don't know. It's been a good minute. Probably Astro Boy in 1960. Okay, I'm joking, but yeah, no, dude. I think people call JJK a bad story too easily. That shit is just a phenomenal story with like one of the worst fan bases. I don't know about that, Hog. I'm so straight for Maki. Same, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Friere and S2? Oh yeah, true, 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 true. Friere and S2 as well. Gotta see what it looks like. Do you think we're getting Modulo? After JJK, 1000%. One thing to consider is that Modulo is apparently not canon. I believe it was said. So, I mean, it's not going to be an official continuation, but it's still going to be hype as fuck. And the porn goes buck nutty with it. On God, bro. Yeah, nah. JJK character's bad as fuck, and that's all that matters. 1%? Okay, I mean, luckily we got like a whole rotation left, but there we go. Wait, was this MOC 12? No, this was 11. Okay, okay. Alright, what is 12 then? What are the enemies on 12? I actually don't know. Oh, right, Cocolia and this Sam thing. I forgot, dude. I forgot about this. So quantum, fire, fire, physical. I'm assuming we want to do like Lingsha's second half and then Dot first. And that should demolish this shit. Probably. Halfway through 12, I thought it... Yeah, I've been noticing that this MOC seems very, like, untanky. Like, MOC 9 does not normally get shredded that easily. So, if I had to guess, I would assume the defense and HP overall is just lower this time around. Bow, bow. There we go. Maharaga roll 34 links. I'm gatekeeping them, buddy. You're not seeing shit. He adapts to the claps in the air. Think Gojo would use Infinity to make his dick feel bigger when it was inside a woman? He doesn't fuck woman. Alright, do this. There we go. Gojo's too good for that. They nerfed this MOC so Cancerfly could feel like a DPS again. Are we still doing the Firefly anti-agenda in the Big 26? I mean, say what you want about her character, but like kit-wise, she's just not bad anymore. Yeah, is emo gay femboy? Yeah, I don't know. I missed zero cycling this side with my high-cost dot team because of Bronya. Did she like advance forward Kokoli, or like how did that happen? Oh right, cause she dispels debuffs. I forgot about that. That's so fucking evil. What's good, Zerxrinja though? How do I say your name again? Yeah, I forgot she cleanses, dude. That's evil as fuck. I'm gonna probably be able to brute force because of my, you know, E6 Kappa, but maybe not. Also, holy shit, we're shredding through this side. Wait, any more? Question mark? What changed about Firefly Kit recently? Well, nothing changed, but Dahlia, the buff of Dahlia alone makes Firefly just definitively not bad anymore. Go for Yao Guang. I'm still on the fence of if I'm pulling for Yao Guang. And honestly, I might even like I'm pretty sure Silverwolf is going to be one of the upcoming characters afterwards. I definitely want Silverwolf, so we're going to see about that. Alright, let's wait until Black Swan. Oh, and speaking of Black Swan, dude, I cannot wait for the fucking Black Swan buff, dude. Like, holy shit. I cannot wait. Can Dilia fix my Qingxue? I mean, Shui, yeah. Shui for sure gets a massive buff. Alright, let's do this before she advances forward Cocolia. W. Yeah, pull with your Leah. God, that debuff Dispel is so cringe. Just got rid of all of the Arcana stacks. Just basically said, fuck me. For second half, Bronya's an issue for... Yeah, issue for Dot because of that debuff cleanse. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sir Vapor Pill. Appreciate it. Let's see. Getting Yao Guang and Silverwolf confirmed. I'll try for Spanish after I get Yao Guang. Oh, Sparksy. Hola, mi amigos. How do you say streaming in Spanish? I was gonna say that. It would have been the funniest bit of all time, and then everyone would have keck W'd. Alright, let's try to kill Bronya first then, actually, dude, because she seems like a problem. Can you review my account? Where can I give you the details? Well, I mean, all I do is I need your ID, and I just check it on Anka.network, is how those account reviews work. Also, that is a horrible time to crowd controller. Right before she was about to take a turn. Oh, never mind, we got advance forwarded. We're chilling, bro. Yeah, I just check your account information on Anka, and then we review from that. And we just do whichever characters you wanted. Okay, no zero cycle, Sag. You get what you're trying to say? Thank you. It was very funny, right? Let's go. Damn, 800,000 from the MOC effect, and we don't even... Yeah, this is a non-skill point team. Archer is going to, like, literally make this stage start moaning, Archer's name. You have a Discord? Where can I send it? Did you listen to me just now? You just send your ID in chat, and I look at your featured characters. I do not log into your account for account reviews. It's just on the internet. We do have a Discord though, but Basico, do this. Damn, we might not even kill right here. Hold on a second. Damn. No, reviews are not for subscribers. They just are. I don't do the login to account review things. There we go. Yeah, damn, that was not a zero cycle. I mean, if we brought Cypher, I genuinely feel like this is a easily zero cyclable first half because I don't think they do remotely enough damage, and Cypher could just record that damage. We'd probably be chilling. Don't lie, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, just in chat. Yeah, you can send ID in chat. Don't worry. And I'd be down to do a review after this battle. This is exactly how my run went, except my Dan got CC'd instead of my Iceland, so I was able to one cycle at least. Well, no, my Iceland's getting CC'd was fine because she got cleansed like right after, so I just still got cucked. What's the investment on your dot team? Subscribers get Drolix private pictures? Don't tell them that. Silverwolf, I'm in. True. Truth nuke. I've been sleeping so much lately, I get tired so fast. It'd be like that, brother man. It'd be like that. E4S1 Kafka, E2S1 Heislands, E1S0 Black Swan, E0S1 Dan. Huh, that didn't zero. I mean, I'm assuming it's literally just because sustain was used. Fair enough. Holy shit, we're taking so much damage. Please don't kill me! Please! Please don't kill me. I don't want to use my ultimate yet. I want to wait for that puppet to act. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe I should have just used the goddamn ultimate, bro. I'm starting to think I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I do not expect to be forgiven. Haven't slept more than 6 hours in like 3 years? Seriously? I mean, for some people that's enough sleep, but I mean, for other people, like for me, I don't know if I could survive on 6 hours of sleep for that long. But like for some people, it just is enough, I guess. I was gonna say, sustainless, you're cooked. Yep, Lingsha Dugout. Is SR on? Put on some Chief Keef. That's the shit I don't like. A snitch fella. That's that shit I don't like. Like, am I Chief Keefing it right now? I could probably zero cycle with sustainless, but I don't typically like going sustainless. Yeah, that's fair. Same here. And as a Sigma, I like just using Lingsha Break. Easy. Okay, I don't think we're gonna zero this half. I think we're just barely not going to. Oh wait, no, DDD. But I don't know if that affects the summon. I forgot. Oh wait, but we advanced them, so they might attack Blingsha. I can survive on 6 hours, but only for a few. Yeah, exactly. Like it's possible, but like for 3 years plus, a skull emoji. Okay, now we're chilling, bro. We just barely clutched that shit out. I think. Lingsha over Fireflop. That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm literally John Chief Keef. That's me, buddy. Dude, this motherfucker lived with 1 HP. Are you serious? Whatever. I don't care. We weren't zeroing anyways. I fixed a friend's account and farmed over 80 pulls for them so they can get Sunday. W. It wasn't that friend that like went on your account and used all your mats, right? Also, this one is... And there's someone to fight against it. Okay, we want to use Lingsha for this. So we can do crit damage on this. People are mistakenly thinking that you just can't use a crit DPS here. No, only one of your characters can crit during this phase is what that meant. Yo, what's good, and my day's going pretty chill. How about you? Different friend? Okay, sick. Yeah, no, I would probably just cut off that person. Like, I know it's just a gacha game and it's technically not that serious, but that's just like a case of disrespect. Wait, do I just... I think we are fine skilling right here, or maybe I should let Lingsha break? I've seen archers destroy side 1. It's free eats for him this MOC. Yeah, for sure. How would he do second half is what I'm kind of wondering. I used an Oxa. Those people are stupid. Side 1. Wait, do you have an Oxa? I forgot. Yeah, it is that serious. Exactly, bro. Exactly. It quite literally is that serious. Because like the main thing is just that they don't care about the effort you put into that, getting those resources. I used him second side and it wasn't good. If you don't you have like Eidolons in your archer? Like what do we consider not good? Did he take like more than 5 cycles? I'm just gonna skill on HMC right here, whatever. And then DDD. Ow. Oh yeah, and they claimed your fucking Skirk name card. Friendship 10s are so hard to get in that game. That's like nuts, bro. Send all my mats on. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just not like that shit is diabolical, dude. Like that shit has to have been like a psyop sent from another country to specifically fuck with you. Yeah, nah. He would make himself good like a boss, bro. So W pull decision anyways. Please attack Lingsha once. Oh, well, we get a double puppet, so that's pretty fucking cool. Nice. And I think we can get Lingsha. No, I don't know if Lingsha's going to be able to break this, unfortunately. Damn, these bugs live pretty fucking long, but I think we do want to kill them because I believe they have the same Vuln mechanic as the propagation. Yeah, they do give him Vuln in the middle, so we absolutely want that. And how much percent? They do 2% damage per explosion? 1%? I don't fucking know, dude. Goddamn. It was over 2 and I exited? Oh, so that's not what bad means, dude. Okay. Well, I guess for a whale, that is what bad means. I don't know, man. Yeah, violation of trust. What's good, Ishtar? Yep, honky Starbucks. I haven't done my MOC for like a week plus, so I'm getting it done now. Think we're good to skill right here. Oh fuck, we were not good to skill right here. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Also, what does that red corrosion thing mean? The bar of HP. I know Flame Reaver has that same thing, but I thought that was because that's whenever you kill the summons that got rid of that HP, but we've gotten rid of his summons and that bar is still there. Does that just mean whenever he takes his turn, he's gonna lose that much HP or what? Second half, I don't know. I'd have to check what they did on the clear zero cycle site. Oh yeah, that one's back as well. Well, the thing is, Brushy, it has sentimental value, and with how long it takes to get friendship level 10s, people want to do that themselves. Yeah, exactly. It's like eating the first slice of cake. It's like you know, what's another example? It's like pulling a unit for someone when you didn't ask them to, like you still wanted them, but you wanted it yourself. You know, it makes sense. I didn't finish the run. It could have been over 5. Yeah, I got you. Yao Guang, more like not Gunga pull. I don't know. She's a maybe pull for me. But I think Sparksy's more of a pull, but we'll see. Also, that's tragic that we didn't get break right there. Dude, what the hell does this red thing mean? What does that mean? Are they finally taking their turn now? I don't understand what that shit is. Okay, well, we advance forward Lingsha, yes. And then already... Do we just kill right here, or nah? Maybe not. It's just me, I wouldn't care if someone did that. I literally have every unit max except the new ones. So you just do it more. For someone that doesn't do it as much, yeah, they're gonna care more about it. Okay, that's a cuck of the century, but whatever. How many cycles in total do we take? Alright, see ya, Hog. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, well, I guess I'll just never... Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Like, that's cringe. Okay, so I think we took, like, 4 cycles on the second half. Or no, we took 2 cycles first half, 3 cycles second half. Really fucking easy MOC, dude. We did that with a sustain both halves. Really easy. Opposite for me? Wait, what's opposite for you? Sometimes being with friends with emos be like that. Well, yeah, but like, that's like not actually feeling bad about doing something. That's like, please feel bad for me. Someone is mad that I did something bad to them. I care enough to max friendship units, but I don't care. Exactly! So you have more of it. So you do it more. You know? That's... Yeah, dude. But whatever. It's not that deep, but people have sentimental values about things that other people don't have sentimental value for, I guess. Skip Sparkle and pull the new 3.0 unit instead. Oh, okay. Alright, we buy D's. I don't have streamers pull for me because I want to pull. I guess that's similar. Yeah, no, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm getting at with the sentimental value thing. Some people live vicariously through that, like broadcasted, and some people would rather just do it themselves. And there's nothing wrong with either way. Yeah, exactly what Charm said. Exactly. Yeah, they don't feel bad at all. They're just a cockhead. Like, for example, if I... Okay, there's not really a starry example of this, I don't think. I guess if someone pulled my last Eidolon of my Kafka for me, when I didn't ask them to, I would not be happy about it, but that's, like, not the same thing. Yeah, let's just do my dailies and then hop on over to my Asia account. What do I farm again? I think I've just been farming the, Revelry 2-piece. Just for Black Swan. I'm incredibly hyped to see what she's gonna do to my clears after she gets buffed. Okay, and we'll just use all of these runs. Yes. Like, am I just gonna be accidentally zero cycling from now on with Black Swan? We'll see, bro. Oh, wait, that's right. Who wanted reviews again? I genuinely just forgot. I know the silver person wanted one, if they're still here. I didn't mean to just, like, skip over them, I just forgot. Can we get buff Sparkle already? Should be in 20 days. It's like when Sunday was literally evil incarnate and his redemption arc was Welt saying bro could just use a change of scenery and took him to Amphorius. No, he didn't even go to Amphorius. Motherfucker's just been benched the whole time like a boss. She changed the team incorrectly. Added Ino instead of Kuki. W goat. Yo, what's good, Mon Ships? That works out, but okay, I think Silver's probably gone. I mean, fair enough. They did come here just for the review. It's been like 5 years, so. Alright, Anka Network. Okay, so who all wants a review? I don't remember who all put their IDs. That wasn't rude. I didn't say like fuck you, you're not getting your review. Kill yourself. I just forgot. There we go. Sure, I guess we'll just do Monships then. A fallen angel. Actually, Brushy, do you actually want one? Review my Columbina. I'll review your house address on stream. Alright, let's see. S1, 64, literally missing one crit rate. Unusable. Unusable, dude. So yeah, 210 crit damage, really good. 20% HP subs. Good set bonus, good 2-piece. Literally all I would say is just that you want one extra crit rate, and that's kind of it. I mean, if you want a min-max, the best piece to swap. Damn, that's a crazy chess piece. Holy shit. The best piece to swap would probably be, I guess, just get a double crit rope. Pretty simple. Easy, bro. Was that an easy MOC for you? That was, I don't remember the last time I had that easy of an MOC. Yeah. It was pretty fucking light work, no reaction. Don't feel bad, Silver Surfer. Streamer just has Alzheimer's. Exactly, bro. I need my chat to remind me of these things because I don't have a brain. Missed opportunity to do the well, I guess. Well, I guess I'm just the worst streamer ever because I missed an account review. I guess I'll just never stream again. Yeah, it's true. Just like have that tsundere gif playing as my avatar, and then I quit streaming. Yeah, dude. Is she ready to leave alone for now? Oh, I mean, I guess. But personally, I wouldn't be able to live with myself with one missing crit rate. So that is up to your personal criteria. I would definitely go for the one crit rate, though, in my humble opinion. And that's it. There's been 0 upgrades on my Starl accounts for months now. I don't know what happened, but I get all trash nowadays. I feel that. I feel that, dude. Can you review all my showcase characters then? No. 3 characters at per account, please. Otherwise, I'll be here forever. What are your top 3 you want? Review my Kappa? After, yeah, sure. Review my Drolic. He's 6'5", owns 5 literature, feminist books, saved a orphanage from a fire, I believe, burning fire. Like, he went into the building last week. That guy's pretty cool, and you should gift him 5 subs right now. Catching review. Is that actually a Genshin ID? Alright then, Kappa, Black Swan, Heislands. Alright, just top 3. E4, S1, Basado getting E4 just for the S1. 161, 4-piece Eagle. Okay, so, yeah, Heislands does have S1. Black Swan is on tutorial. Okay, we'll get to that later, but to start with, for your Kafka, I would suggest a few changes. I wouldn't use Von Whack, because I don't even think that gets you an extra turn. Yeah, I don't believe that gets you an extra turn, so I would swap her to 2-piece Lucica, and because you have Heislands' S1, you, oh wait, no, you have Kafka's S1. Dude, you can afford to lose a lot of speed, actually. Hold on, let me do a calc real quick. Short for calculator. So I believe it's 4.8 times 3 is 14.4 speed, so 161, or no. So we're aiming for 157, so minus 10 speed and then minus 14.8 speed. You can afford to have like 134 speed on your Kafka, is what this is saying. Holy shit. I don't know if I'd go that low. I'd just say like try to get like 140 plus, but you can afford to lose a lot of speed, dude, because of the factor of things here. Well, Lucica does stack. It stacks infinitely as long as Kafka isn't slot 1. You want Heisel in slot 1 anyways. But Von Whack just does nothing for you, so I would swap that. Yeah, this is way above 200 speed Kafka, dude. It's way above. So I would, wait. Got Lakari maybe. What's Lakari? Yeah, all I would suggest is swap to 2-piece Lucica. Keep these main stats. And what was I saying again? Oh yeah, you can afford to lose a lot of speed for like attack. So for example, or EHR. If you get enough EHR subs to just use an attack main stat, I would also do that. That's what my Kafka is currently doing, so it's possible. Up to you if you want to do that though, because it does need quite a bit of grinding. Lakari got banned off of even kick. Who is Lakari? Oh, it does stack. Did I read the wrong set then? Yeah, Lushika, all it says is you give 5 per, was it 8%? Or 10%? Dude, okay, I think it was like, yeah, 10%. Okay, you probably have a Lushika somewhere on this. I don't know how I forgot the best set in the game. Fuck. It was like 10% or like 5% attack to slot 1. As long as they're not in slot 1, they get it. PDF file links in a notepad shown on stream accidentally? What is, bro, fucking Epstein? How do you accident? That is such a crazy thing to accidentally do. Are you serious? Yeah, dude, thank God the universe decided bro had to get exposed. That is such a stupid thing to do, and then he got exposed on stream for it? Like, deserved, dude. That is crazy. Oh, it was 12% attack. Whoopsie, yeah. Basically, just don't put Kafka slot 1. I completely forgot somehow. Yeah, Windows 11 saves your sessions, but like that's like so stupid to like if you're a criminal to not cover your tracks even. Like he deserves to get caught. Yeah, no talking about other streamers in this chat, guys. All right, now Black Swan. So, what other Lycons do you have? Because tutorial can work. I just don't. I think it would be like the, lowest possible scenario. Like, do you have Eyes of Prey? If you have Eyes of Prey, I would use that instead. Bro was streaming with a dead body behind the green screen. True, dude. True. He kept streaming for hours and even had a segment where he pulled up tabs to look up the legality of lolly in his area. And when he found out he could go to prison, he said, "Might as well delete my hard drive. I got like 3 TB of this shit." Why would he even say that, dude? Like that's so crazy to just be that stupid. That's nuts. And that dude has 5,000 viewers, bruh. Wait, is there a stream streak being redeemed? Whoopsie, hold on 1 second. Oh, thanks for the 15 stream streak, Choco Chip. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, AN. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Brushy. And thanks for the 3 stream streak, ACR. It is really hard to get with how infrequent my streams are. Absolutely, bro. So thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I can say I did initially try Von Whack because I was trying to copy a triple dot zero cycle of Aquila that I saw, and that's well, okay. In anomaly arbitration, that makes more sense, but in every other endgame, Von Whack is kind of just useless. So yeah, use Eyes of Prey on your Black Swan instead. Just yeah, try to stay above 120 EHR obviously. I would also just swap to speed boots to get 160 speed or 150 with Hycelin's Lycone. Actually, on that note, nah, never mind. You can just keep Hycelin's S1 on her. Well, no, okay, so before Black Swan gets buffed, it is arguable that you'd rather just use Hycelin's S1 on. No, it probably makes Hycelin's do more damage. I don't know. Well, the thing is, like, you can just put this on anyone in the team and it'll have the same effect. So I would maybe swap this on to Black Swan and then give Hycelin's Eyes of Prey. I don't know. But either way, she should be like 150 plus speed. Accuse Mizkif of sending this to him? Okay, that's crazy, bro. Moist made a video on it? I'll definitely peep that if it shows up on my recommended, but that's crazy, dude. Yeah, twice a month, easy, bro. Weekly endgame rotations? That'd be like 1 weekly per stream. What did I just say? Brother works for the government? Wait, what? Does New Black Swan need more speed than this? Well, okay. No leakering for here, but all I'm just gonna say is go for 150. It's better right now, and that probably just won't change. There we go. But yeah, that's all I'd say for Black Swan. Just change to Eyes of Prey, or give her Hycelin's Lycone, and give Hycelin's Eyes of Prey just so she does more damage. And then just, yeah, that should be it. Then for Hycelin's, E2S1, 139, 120 EHR. I think Hycelin's looks great. Not really any issues here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with your Hycelin's. Oh, I see, Charm. I see. Yeah, fully level S5 of Eyes of Prey. Okay, in my opinion, I would give that to Hycelin's and then put Hycelin's as S1 on Black Swan. Unless you're like sentimental about the S1, which is fine. It probably won't be the end of the world, but it should be slightly more optimal. I know it matters more with Black Swan's signature than Eyes of Prey at least. Delete that, delete that. Garbajo pieces, bro. Oh, that one's potential, man. What the fuck is this? Kill that shit. Then fire damage, EHR. I guess I'll lock that potentially. Wonder when we're getting the next fire dot unit, dude. Yeah, Epstein. Dude. When is the Dragon Ball Legends stream? When I feel like killing myself. Dude, I was really into that game for like the first 2 years, but that game just got really exhausting to keep up with. I don't know. I don't think I could ever sit through that loop again. So fucking EP, bro. Eep Stee? Yeah, no, it'd be like that though. Hope we get a dots. Yeah, I'm also with you there. I think the best thing to happen would be a dot sustain. Cause like Kafka, Heisland's Black Swan are perfect to be the 3 units that do damage. Now we just need to get rid of poor Permancer Teray. He's an awesome unit and I fuck with him heavy, but he is not meant for dot. He's just goated for every team. Bow, 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 bow. There goes 61. Oh yeah, Varka's like coming out soon or something, right? He looks pretty cool, like design-wise. Dot is cope, get rid of dot so we can get super dot. Well, I mean, you could simply just make the sustain, make them do super dot. Looking at mad houses lately, Strummer wants to move if we can, and I have a lot of standards. Look for a house with, 2 bathrooms. Yeah, I don't know. Easy standards. My standard for a house is, will my windshield be shot down? Will I survive Five Nights at Freddy's? And then yeah, we're chilling. Dan is best in stuff for dot just because he's skill point positive and just goated in general. Yeah, no, exactly. Alright, let's go to Dralic Asia now. Should be an easy ass clear, but I wonder how easy is the question. He looks like a man? Exactly. SMH. If they did Super Break with Dolly and change it completely, yeah, well, ruin it. Wait, I don't think they ruined Super Break with Dahlia. What do you mean? Instead of doing a CM? Well, buddy, uh, I mean, I don't normally do it on stream anyways. What's good, Rice? What did Ishar say? He said he didn't say anything, did he? Did you see the ice dot thing in the event? I think that might have potential. I actually haven't done the event yet. Shit. Find a house with a good south-facing property. South-facing, so you can grow your own food and not starve over the next few years. Well, think about this though, Silyash. What happens if there's a what if there's like a giant nuclear explosion? Checkmate, libs. Then I'd rather have a north-facing house, so that I don't know, but checkmate, right, dude? Easy. I don't know how Canada housing market. Oh yeah, and it's Canada. That's right. It's over. Bow, 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 bow. Houses don't have windshields? Oh yeah, buddy? Proof? Easy. What's good, Cornflake? Yeah, we're MOC running right now. They made it trivial as in SB now only works if you have this character. The game functions like that. I mean, that's kind of just how it works, no? Break Loss's identity with Dahlia? No, no, it really didn't. What was its identity without Dahlia? It's the same thing. It does break damage. It always required one character to make it better than it normally is. Otherwise, it was an Eidolon. That's just kind of how old teams are. Ideally, mom wants to move in with some family member because she needs more care, so I'm looking for duplexes for my cousin and his wife to co-sign on, and at least the main unit to have no stairs because she's losing mobility. So like a one-floor house? Wonder how much that would be nowadays. Like 5 miles away from a military. Oh, you're fucked, dude. Well, I mean, they wouldn't try to actively bomb their own bases, though, would they? No, I guess enemies would. Never mind. Yeah, you're done for, dude. What's good, Nandes? How's it going? Houses are coming down in price? Is that true? You'll be pulling for Sparksy or Yaoguang? I plan on pulling for Sparksy 100%. Yaoguang's more of a question. Specifically in the province I live in, but we literally cannot move out of it because then my benefits get cut off and I need to find a lawyer to reapply all over again. Oh boy, that is not fun at all. Yeah, I definitely plan on trying to continue playing Arknights Enfield. I'm gonna give it like at least I think a week plus and see how I feel at the end of it. All I can say so far is I really did not like the factory bullshit. I think they just are really bad at explaining it, and that's like the main issue. The Manhwa edit playlist? Wait, what song even was last? Hold on. Dude, that was a Deftones song. That's not a fucking Manhwa edit. Dude, what Manhwa edit songs have Deftones in them? I've never seen that before, dog. Hell nah. My property tax assessment for my house just went up 70K, so it's not going down here. Yeah, no, like maybe maybe they're just really lucky. I haven't seen it go down over here either. I feel like yeah, I was a must pull almost. There is no such thing as a must pull. Oh, good night, undercover. Never mind, I take it back. I mean in Canada? Oh. Apparently not in their province, though, at least. Automaton stuff, and I didn't even know the game had that. It was like a gotcha. Yeah, I mean, great for people that love factory systems. I just definitely didn't expect it to be that integral of a part of the game, so I'm not the biggest fan of that part. All right, let's do Goat Knocks the top half, and then Imaginary Lightning. What should I do second half? I guess I could just pull out the Casters team. The only must pull is the credit card. On God, what's good, Radden? How's it going? I have thousands of hours in games that are only the factories. Yeah, like those kind of people love the factory in Arknights, which is great for them. But I am not one of those people. The only time I've ever tried doing that is like those old Feed the Beast Minecraft mods where you'd have to do like 500 intricate factories to try to make something, of which I never progressed more than like 3 hours in, so can't say I'm like an expert in that. My tears gone cold, I'm wondering why. There we go, Saridra and Phil. Alright, now second half we're just gonna do, I could do Dihlia, but Cyrene is not a must pull. I consider Tribby a must pull. I don't have Tribby. There is no, that's what I'm saying nowadays, there's no such thing as a must pull. There is such a thing as polling, there's not such thing as you will die if you don't get this unit. Yao Guang would definitely not be one of those units, at the very least. Now, I don't know where I want to put this tutorial. My only other use nihilities without signature are Xiaochu, Fugue, and Pela, and Fugue, and Pearls, and S5. Well, I mean, okay, so, depends. Are you using Pearls on more than one character in the same team? Because if so, replace that. Because Pearls only uses one effect at a time. It's almost a mill? What's wrong with a mill? Oh, you mean $1 million. Never mind, I thought you meant like a mill. Yeah, good luck. Damn, bro. A mill in Canadian dollars as well? Are you gonna play Hytale? I was going to, but then I found out it was $20. I'm just gonna live vicariously off of, like, videos. I'm gonna live vicariously off of other people playing it. I am not paying $20 for a Minecraft mod. Or I'll wait for them to release more things that make it more separate of a game than Minecraft, but right now it looks identical to Minecraft. Like, it is the same thing with slight changes. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Radden. I'm definitely not one of those people, and there's nothing wrong with being interested in it. Gone out of it at all. Love optimizing factories, and maybe I'll come to like it, but it is definitely not why I started playing the game. Alright, let's go. Wait, I haven't used Cyrene actually. Where is she? Put her instead of I think Tribby. Yeah. Enfield is quality slop. I don't know if I'd call it slop quite yet, though I'm pretty sure it's a bit. It's good shit if you like the kind of game it is. Well, I mean that's kind of how everything ever is. Yeah, if that's kind of like yeah, if you like it, it's a good game. Kind of with literally everything. Like yeah, true. Yeah, no, exactly, Monships. There are just units that are factually more beneficial for your account if you pull them than if you don't. Isn't $1 million on the lower end for a house? I don't think so. I mean, definitely not for me. I've seen houses that are like 600K plus. Maybe I'm just looking for low-end houses compared to what you guys are thinking of. I don't know. If I could get a 600K house, that'd be great. Yeah, I don't think I don't think 100 I don't think a million is on lower end. That's for sure. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, Anox is fucking like look at how low health this is. MOC9 is not normally this decimatable. Like it's nuts. Are we just gonna like one Anoxa? Oh, never mind. $1 million in Canada is like 725K in USA. No, isn't it the opposite? Isn't it like isn't Canada more money than the dollar bill? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Canadian dollars are cost more than US dollars, so it would be the opposite, no? Getting an ache ad? What's that? Was agreeing with your point that it's a huge pull for a specific niche audience. Yeah. Exactly. I'm still like, I don't think it's the end of the world that it has factory, but I just wish it had less of a focus on it is all. Because I think the character designs are still good. I think it looks good overall. I think the combat's kind of interesting. I got to see more of it, and I'd be very interested in seeing what the end game turns out to look like. A two-story house in Georgia. Oh shit, I need to do this. Is like 234K to 400K. Damn. The fuck? They got war zones over there? Why is it that cheap? The hell? Alright, we could just do this. How's the MOCing been going? Pretty easy. It's probably the easiest MOC that I can remember for a good minute. Maybe the market is just different over in the America continent. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously it's not gonna be the same, but I think the world in general is just suffering from COVID. Because everyone sold their houses in COVID. I sold my house in COVID. I'm not saying I like owned a house at the age of 15, but like, you know, we sold our house at during COVID because it was the best time for it. Not yet, but that's the trend. It's not okay. Never mind then. Bro, yeah, $1 is 1.3 Canadian. That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. So it is valued more. No? Isn't that exactly what that means? My tears gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. There you go, RMC. Ake is Arknight's Enfield? Oh, you got an ad for that on Twitch. That's crazy. Apparently, Enfield also got like 80K concurrent viewers yesterday on Twitch, which is fucking insane. Like, I know it's because they got a lot of Corpus sponsors, but like that's still nuts. That's still huge. Yes, everyone always says you can just copy blueprints from other players, but that's the problem. It's not that simple. It's not that easy to play the game, and that's why I'm having a slight issue with it. Because I had to play like 4 hours of factory, and then I got to use a blueprint. And that's what it seems like the trend is going to be for the game. And that's great for people that love that system. I'm just not one of those people, right? Alright, now we want to do this. If the focus wasn't on factory shit, then what else would they have to offer? Well, I mean, the rest of the game. Okay, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with factory existing, but the fact that it's such a vital part and that I'm playing it more than I play the rest of the game, I don't like that personally. You know, that's all I'm saying. Like, it's still a nice subsector thing, but it's like if ZZZ focused only on the TV gameplay, right? Which it didn't. But it was pretty damn close to doing, right? And people hated that too. 400K still 7 years ago when I was in the market, you could find all kinds for 200K. Yeah, bro, like just buy I should have bought a house when I was 5, dude. What was I thinking back then? What the fuck? It's 0.37 in case. Okay, so I just got misinfo. All right, sick. Houses here cost roughly $1 million unless they're a straight dookie. That's what it seems like. Are you also Canadian, Ratton? Alright, let's do Goat Nox the second half. Assuming the miracle happens and we can get it anyways. Yeah, good luck, Charm. Good luck for ya. Oh, so it was 1.30. Okay, never mind. So that does mean that it costs more. Why did I get actually? That's exactly what I was saying earlier. What the fuck? 1.37 Canadian loonies to have $1 US. Yeah, so it should cost more. It should be more expensive, right? Or am I misremembering what I said? Did I say it wrong, maybe? You can't BP immediately? BP? No, yeah, exactly. Like you can't blueprint off the bat. From my experience, I had to actually do the tutorial, spend like an hour on something, and then unlock the blueprint. My biggest thing about the game so far is that it seems like they just suck at giving tutorials, or they just don't explain something at all. Like, I was thinking you'd just get a battle pass off the bat. And I don't think the game has that much else to offer. It's just another gacha game with the same mechanics. I'm not saying they should remove the fucking, I'm not saying they should remove the factory. I'm saying there's too much of a focus on it. Are you hearing me here? Like, they kind of baited us into thinking the factory wouldn't be that big of a focus. So, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like how NTE is currently making all of their ads just like racing. That's not going to be the game, the core gameplay mechanic, right? Remember that guy that had the PDF link notepad when it happened? One of his mods unmodded themselves and asked to be banned immediately. That's fucking nuts, bro. Little AW mod. How the fuck do you unmod yourself? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, this song is pretty friggin' tough, yo. Hold on 1 second. Especially since I'm so behind on chat, dude. Holy fuck. Realistically, if you don't love the factory content, you'll end up replacing your factory with a factory chads anyway, so you're up. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to just be a Nepo baby using other people's blueprints, but, like, I can't do that as easily, and that's just the thing, right? I'm not asking for it to get removed in general. I think it's a nice thing and it's unique. I just think it's, you know, you should have freedom of choice in games, and it's not really freedom if it's shoved down my cock hole every 5 seconds. Like, it's a part of the main story that you have to do the fucking factory. Am I crazy in saying it shouldn't have been 4 hours of the main story? You made a mistype? Oh no, I got you. I got you. It'd be like that, Loon. Had this place literally a couple months before lockdown started, so I accidentally got in just before the bubble started. I mean, massive WRNG. Fuck yeah. How the fuck did you pass school? What do you mean, how did I pass school? What happened? I am pretty behind on chat. I'm assuming it's about the Canada thing. I said it wrong? Okay, that's my fault then. I forgot it's been a minute. Oh yeah, I can review the Siren, sure, and after this Flame Reaver, I'm gonna copy it down. Canadians have to pay more to buy American stuff. Let's go! I made that. I did that, by the way. I made that executive decision. Take that, Canadians. I think if you don't like the factory gameplay, you shouldn't play it. I've been hearing that it's a core part of the gameplay. Exactly. Well, that's the thing, though. I'm just gonna see how much it matters past right now. Because, like, I just... if it is a core mechanic and, like, you have to play it every patch, like, you have to reset, there's, like, new factory buffs every 5 seconds, I'm just not going to play Enfield. It's not going to be my main gacha. We'll see. It's just that I think it was a pretty bad idea with how they handled the factory in general. Like, it's just, like I'm saying, I just think they, suck at giving tutorials. And the fact that I keep on having to rely off of them makes the game even less fun. But I still think it has some interesting things, so I'm gonna, stick around for a little bit. There we go, do this. Racing gacha? Yeah, no, exactly, bro. They can slash unmod their own name? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see, Siren. So you don't want to play 3D Clash of Clans in your gacha? No, brother, no. I think it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to trash on the factory system. I'm just saying it's really not for me. And I wish it was, like, less required to play or I die in real life, right? Why can't you draw? Just find someone's factory code and use it for yourself? Well, because I have to do the tutorial first for the blueprint and actually learn everything. There's just so many intricacies. It's not that simple as just use the blueprint, right? I do like that it's part of the story, so it's tied to the world. They can give you a tutorial during main story quests. Yes, but, like, I had to do it to unlock my free 6-star, which took 6 hours, by the way! 6 hours to get my 6-star! It normally takes, like, fucking 2 hours in these games. It's crazy. Listen, I'm not trying to say the game's bad, alright? I just was a little frustrated with that factory, is all, dude. I gotta play more of the game. I'm still hyped for it. Next stream, I definitely will be coming back with Enfield. If you make the factories half-assed, then people who... No, no, exactly. I'm not saying they should have made the factories worse. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they suck at explaining their good mechanics, right? Like, it doesn't matter how good something is if I can't use it, right? Like, somebody can make the cure for cancer, but if they don't add the instructions on how you use it, does it matter that they made the cure for cancer? Like, you know? I'm glad they gave it this many intricacies, but there should be like a casual mode and a sweat mode for these kinds of things, especially for a game that was planned to be this mainstream is getting this much advertisement, right? Well, okay, but the thing for Genshin as well, though, is like I'm not the biggest fan of their exploration just because of how they handle their exploration. I love exploration when it's done right. Like I love 2.0 Wuthering Waves exploration. I did not like Genshin's because they just actively do not give quality of lives for it. It's the same thing here. Finally, Starlstorm and Ake. What's good, Neon? I do suck at reading, true. MOC seem more difficult than usual. Dude, this was one of the easiest MOCs for like a while. What do you mean? First thing about Enfield tutorials is they don't always show you how to use the menu systems. Exactly! Like I'm just consistently pressing escape and I'm like, oh wait, this isn't the menu. Oh wait, this isn't like it. It's awesome, dude. Alright, let's check Cyrene. Let's see, S141, 181, 193, 4. Damn, that's a lot of speed. Holy shit. Yeah, you hit 200 while being on 4-piece deliverer. I think I have nothing to really say about the Cyrene. They just are built good. All you could really do is, I guess, go for 50 crit rate to get 100, but I mean, your relics are already pretty fucking nuts. Only piece I think you have a chance of doing that in is the head piece, I guess. Try to get crit rate instead of crit damage and not as many HP rolls, though those aren't bad either. Didn't Arknights Enfield not have a... Yeah, they didn't have a dodge mechanic, which would have fucking sucked, dude. And that's another thing, like, another slight complaint I had is the glint for dodging, or, like, just in general, like, when you try to collect a plant, it has, like, a yellow glint. Those just were a little too small for me. They're kind of hard to see and use. Yeah, no, exactly, Silyash. Like, damn, bro. Who'd you get? I got Ember, which is phenomenal. That's the one I wanted the most. She's bad as fuck, so that's gonna absolutely continue keeping me playing. Got my PogChamp from Standard. Yo, grats, dude. PogChamp I also would have been pretty happy with, because it seems like he's even good, but he just looks cool. No, I don't think Enfield is ass. I just, I think that it could have handled some things better. But it did just come out. Yeah, it shouldn't be 6 hours. Just generally, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess I can see that. I guess I can see that second part. But yeah, who else wanted to review again? No, the dude, Arknights is not ugly. You can say many things, but it is one of the most graphically good-looking games I've seen recently, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, the UI. Oh, and on phone, bro. Jeez. 201 speed in battle. Yeah, so you're great on that. Latest piece is my armor. That piece is pretty much like you're not replacing that. Pretty nuts. Yeah, MOC is one of the easiest we've had ever. So I just don't know nowadays. Did you like try using Hypercarry Tingyun? I hope they kill like the ZZ mode. No, 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 no. Don't no, no, no. I don't agree with that at all. I don't think they should get rid of the factory. That's one of the most promising things it's got going for it. All I'm saying is they need to explain their mechanics better. They need to give better tutorials. They need to make it look less jarring. They need to add a casual mode and a competitive mode where the competitive one lets you do more and explains less. Like, I don't think they should do what ZZ did, because I don't think ZZ should have killed the TV mode either. They just needed to improve upon it. That's all. I do really like Enfield, but can see how the first handful of hours will chase him. Yeah, no, and that's like, it's crazy, because like, it's such a popular gacha, but I feel like they're missing out in how little they explain such complex things, at least for people that haven't played these factory games. Yeah, it looks immaculate for a gacha. Who else wanted a review, by the way? I don't remember. Yeah, no problem, yeah, no, looks good. Use E2 Akaran and E2 Saber teams. E2 Akaran, E2 Saber, and you took 9 cycles? Huh. Yeah, no problem, Charm. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. I was that behind on chat. Infinite life hack conversation. Easy, bro. Me? Alright, drop the ID and let me know what you wanted again, because I forgot. Yo, thanks for the follow, Big Burn Gamer. Me being an automation game addict, I understood how to do factories without even the tutorial. I can see if you never played that before. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just like gacha games are meant to be popular and reach out to casuals. Like that's their goal, to make as much money as possible from the free-to-play aspect. So it just kind of surprises me that this game's goal isn't to make it as obvious what the mechanics are as possible, especially for something so complex. Got my saber off for speed boots into attack boots, only sacrificing 20 crit damage. Yo, let's go, dude. Okay, that's a decent amount of crit damage sacrifice, but I am a shill for attack boot saber. Unless Sunday's on the team, then I think speed might be better, but I'm not sure. Dan PT and Aventurin, I got you. Oh, okay, there he is. I was like, I see Dan Wind. All right. So Dan PT, S1, 146, 4,000 attack, and ER, 146. Okay. Only things I would suggest is for Dan, the two pathways I think for his build are either get him to 160 speed on speed boots or get him to 134 speed on attack boots. But you need to care less about it than other people because you have S1, so it's kind of just completely up to you at that point. I would say your build's good enough to sustain everything in the game just fine. But if you want to min-max, I would go for 160 just for the extra SP generation. Yeah, this is 1,000-foot crutch. The flame in all of us. Arknights isn't my cup of tea despite the game being good. Yeah, no, I mean, I can completely get that. I'm still going to give it a shot. I think there are aspects that I like, so I'm not giving up on the game or anything. But I just, like I'm saying, I got really, like, I was not a big fan of how they handled Factory. That's it. And I have nothing against people that love the Factory, right? I know there are people that just like that more in general. She has 600 extra attack, lost 220 crit di. Obviously, Sunday on the team. Oh, well, the thing about Sunday is you get more value from the -1 tech. But if your clears are going better that way, then never mind. But I feel like -1 should just straight up be better, no? On God Totsu. Viewer endgame clears in Arknight's Enfield when? God, that is probably never gonna happen, bro. I doubt that. Like the combat system seems pretty difficult in Enfield as well. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to grasp it. Oh, I forgot to check your aventurine. Hold on 1 second. Use the last bit of double drops on that relic. Wait, which? Oh, all of the relics you mean? W. Wait, you got her on 135 with attack boots? Oh shit. Damn, that's fucking crazy. You should have specified that. That's incredibly impressive. I thought you just swapped the main stat. Damn, dude. That's fucking crazy. Alright, E1S1, 146, 33, 164, Salsado. Yeah, I would say this Aventurine's great. Only things you could really min-max if you wanted to are... Honestly, like swapping to 2-piece Duran would be slightly better for DPS, or Lucica if it's a attack scaling DPS, because I feel like that has more valuable nowadays. But you also could just afford to not swap anything if you wanted. Wait, today was easy Shiu reset? I mean, shit, if we by some miracle have enough time left, maybe. But I actually didn't even know that. Alright, after we do this, I'm gonna have to piss. I have to piss really bad, chat. Can you take a look at my swan? After... Okay. Once I come back from my piss, let me know. I'm gonna forget. I guarantee it, bro. PhD like? Don't you want to spend hours learning the Enfield Factorio gameplay? I know, dude. What's good, Tiki? How's it going? Like, I'm just gonna keep on repeating myself like a dead horse, but I just think it could have been handled a little better. But I don't want them to remove the gameplay, obviously. Like, I think it's an interesting part. It's quite an upgrade for Aventurine, like from 120. Yeah, no, he looks really good. You're one of the last Aventurine users left. You don't have a bucket? Not yet, bro. I gotta ask Twitch for it. Did you know Twitch has an officially sponsored shit bucket? If you get cool enough, you get to ask them for it. And 4 knight onto 4 shield? Yeah, massive W. I don't know how shield absorption works at this point. Makes your shield bigger. The thing is, four-piece knight is technically better at, letting you shield because it gave you more defense, but that doesn't matter really compared to getting 15 crit damage for the whole team. You also need to learn the stock market, kind of. Wait, what? What do you mean you need to learn the stock market? I don't think I've gotten that far. Knights of PP set is washed. Yeah, it's just definitively like you don't use that anymore. Stock mechanic market. Stock market mechanic. Are you being serious? Are you like not joking? uh, wait, what? I mean, hey, I do need some more info on the stock market, but um, well, I'll see when I get there. Okay, I'll see when I get there. I'm not gonna do them on it without even trying it, but that sounds pretty complex. Not gonna lie. Also, this event is so fucking not tanky. I know it's almost C10, but they normally don't take this much damage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You gotta add a lot of your friends and sell your shit. Hey, friend system is useful at least. Do you invest gems into gold and military stocks? Dude, I have no fucking clue. I'm actually so curious too. Yeah, Boot Hill would have light work, no reaction this shit. Alright, I don't think we're gonna zero cycle, unfortunately, unless Anoxa randomly locks in right here, but I don't think... Since he can't do 4 skills right here, I don't think he does. Actually, wait, he might, dude. No, I don't think he can do, like, 70% in 2 skills. It's so close, though. There we go. Good news, I got 2 copies, live pull and 110 pull. What the fuck? That's crazy luck. I've heard the weapon system is not people's cup of tea. So I mean, grats on getting that shit. Almost 120 pulls and no Leviathan. Yeah, you're done for, buddy. That's actually that. Wait, you got 120 pulls already so far? Did you like spend? Oh, we waste our 6 or our 3 skills right here. That's cringe. Fuck, dude. Spend like 30 or 40? That's actually still not that much. How many did you get free to play? Alright, we kill right here. Light work, no reaction. Now I'm gonna go piss, girl. Yeah, what did you do? Jesus, bro. Yeah, BRB. I'll show my MOC 11 screen, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What did I miss out on? I'm glad I have no money to spend lately because I would have dropped money day one typically, and I'm just not feeling the game right now. Yeah, that's why I'm lately, like, with every gacha I start out, I've been kind of trying to just stay, like, full free to play unless there's, like, some crazy deal that's like, why would I not buy that? Like, $1 for 10 pulls, why not? But unless they have some shit like that, I try to remain free to play for, like, a week or 2 weeks to see how I feel about it. And then I decide whether or not I want to spend. Whose dick did you spend? Suck. Oh yeah, there's a free 10 pull. Like, that's cool. Like, that's nice. Level 40! Level 40? Dude, how much have you played? What the fuck? Yeah, that was Breaking Benjamin. I think it was Sugarcoat was playing before I left, right? 45! What? Huh? Is Leviathan worth pulling though? Isn't she gonna get power crept quickly? If you're talking about those tweets that are like, never pull a character in 1.0, just look at what happens to them. Don't play a gacha game if you don't want your character to eventually be worse than other characters. That's just kind of something that happens, right? Like, it's unavoidable. It's gonna be so much less fun. If you like the characters, just pull them. There's no other reason you need. Alright, let me check Totsu. Were you passing kidney stones? How long did I take? I pet my dog, like, on the way back, but that's it. You still use Seal? Wait, what do you consider using? Like, are you clearing with her? Because I wouldn't genuinely expect someone to be clearing with Seal right now, unless they were like that 1-0 cycler. Liva is hot, why not? Exactly, bro, exactly. Look at her. That's why I'm pulling her. I kind of want the other person, Yvonne, a little more, but I mean, I probably won't have enough pulls for that, so... You're unemployed and yet you're still level 9? Well, I mean, I'm unemployed, but I'm not, like, numb one Arknight's Enfield fan, yeah. Can I pet that dog? No! 9 cycle to one side of him. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, hey, you know what? Base for still trying to... That's like my Zhuyuan clears, bro. Except they're not that bad. But that's because, you know, I'm sure Zhuyuan's gonna look like that if she doesn't get a buff until, like, 4.0 of ZZ. We'll see. Do the same with Asta. Oh, you're that one person that shills Asta, huh? Okay, Black Swan. So, S1, 144, 3.7 thousand. Why is this a really frosty background for, like, no one else has it this frosty? That's so weird. Do they just randomize the flake textures? I've never noticed this before. What the hell? Why is Aventurine jolly as fuck? Okay, anyways. So, 144... I mean, I'm assuming Heislin's Lycone is on the team, right? So go for 150 speed. First things first. Your EHR is good. You have pretty decent attack subs. Outside of that, all I would say is, for no particular reason, consider looking at any attack orbs you might have. Yeah, I remember. That's why your Archer has such a crazy build, right? Because you had that shit on your Qingshui this whole time. Shit's nuts. Build Qingshui past her prime. I wonder how she's gonna do with the sparkle buff, dude. I'm actually so curious. Because he's saying, come sit in my lap in a splash art? That makes him jolly? He's so fucking jolly. Okay, never mind. Fugue is more jolly. Am I crazy, or is it changing the amount of jolly every time I click back and forth? Whatever. I'll be here forever. Maybe it's just randomized, dude. Maybe that's it. Alright, but yeah, I think we're just gonna do... Yeah, like Santa, true. You know what? Fair enough. Fair game. Come on, dude, I normally never hear Pendulum anymore because I think I have it on my like 1,000 plus song playlist and my Spotify playlist. So it's nice to hear it every now and then. Current song is The Island Part 1 by Pendulum. It's on Spotify, so you won't be able to song command it. Dog, what's up? What's up, little dog? Dude, my dog does this thing where they like scratch on my chair and they want me to like, they just kind of sit down because they want me to pet them. Problem is, my bed is behind me, so I have to go like a full 180 degrees if I'm like doing something. And my dog does not care. You know, W dog, bro. Okay, let's just... I think we can do this exact setup, or should I do a Noxa top? Actually, yeah, okay, so we want to use a Noxa bottom. What is the best? I guess Caster's team works just fine top half, right? Yeah, why not? Can you put the dog with the butter on him? What happened to the other parts? They probably came after. Song DLC. Well, no, this is the first song. There's probably another one that I don't know if I've heard. Dog wants you to stretch. Well, dog's doing it wrong then, because I'm stretching right now. Take that, dog. Alright, let's go. We're gonna use a non-breaking team for this. Light work, no reaction. See, guys, I just remembered to not use RMC's technique. I'm so smart. I have a 5 million IQ. Dog, do you want down, buddy? There you go. Okay. Alright, how easily do we clap these dudes? PhD like for real? I know, right, man? I know. Exactly. 5 bazillion, 5 gajillion, 5 quintillion, 5 I don't know, man. I was trying to think of a new number. Did you guys know it's really hard to think of a new concept? I know. Might not be a widely known thing. I discovered the weirdest hack for giving my my cat his medicine. What'd you do? Did you like put up a $5 bill and tell him I'll give you this if you eat it, but then you actually didn't give it to him? Because I've tried that before, but they just kind of ate the bill. It's kind of cringe. No. And there we go. Did we just kill this dude right here or nah? Also, I accidentally made my chair go down. Oopsie. Used to have to put him in a shower sack to give it to what? A shower sack. Now I simply call it his handsome pill. I mean, I wish that shit worked. My dog does not work that way, unfortunately. When I have to try to give him a pill, it's like a war zone, dude. Luckily, he doesn't have teeth, but the hard part is that it makes it really hard to open his jaw. So, he just does not, if he doesn't want the pill, he just straight up doesn't take it. Like, he knows when we're trying to give it to him, so he just does not let us do it, bro. I wish I could just call him a handsome boy, and then he's like, oh, okay, I didn't know you'd shit like that. Yeah, I could nowadays, but like for most people, it's pretty difficult. It's pretty Thomas Tufferson's. My cat doesn't understand anything except pss, pss, as they should, as they should. Why'd you pull your dog's teeth out? I didn't. I didn't do that. I'm assuming it's because he's like 18. He's a really old dog. Oh shit, I should have done this first. Like I didn't do it. We actually adopted this dog like on my birthday around 2 years ago is what happened. He just came with no teeth DLC. What do you mean your dog doesn't have teeth? What the fuck are you guys thinking I pulled it out? No, he came like that, dude. He came pre-packaged with no teeth. Pretty sure it's just because he's old. He's like really old. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but the dog with the birthday on him. And then this. And then to this. Shower sack is something you can put a cat in to give them a bath if they're fussy. I only have it for the pill stuff. It's a breathable mesh bag where you can close the big holes on it to cut their nails on. Huh. I mean, okay, that's fair, so they don't fucking scratch you back. Yeah, that's a good strat. Refund your dog? Hell nah. Does your dog eat? We just have to, like, we have to mush up everything for him. Or he just thugs it out sometimes when he finds something. Yeah, he's an unk, bro. Alright, does this caster's thing just one-tap this dude, by the way, or nah? No, it doesn't, okay. Came back and I heard Red Light pulled his dog. I did not pull my dog's teeth. What's good, Hex? How's it going? I did not do this. I have no clue why bro lost all of his teeth, but it just kind of happens with age, so I'm assuming it has to do with that. Also, holy Cyrenilian sub DPS, bro. I did not mean to hit the side on a 3-target enemy. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it, Bonnie! There we go. 16% missing. Give me 7%. Please. Yay. Let's go. Okay, so this is not going to be a 0 cycle, I do not think. Aren't there those replacement teeth that old people wear? I don't think those quite work out for dogs, or if they are, I'm not Bill's Gate enough to buy it. Sorry, dog, you got adopted by a not Bill Gates, unfortunately. There we go. You're at least 18, and the last time I brushed your teeth, you had all of them? That's true. I did steal my dog's teeth. I didn't want people to find out. If it wasn't for you meddling kids. My other cat had to get some teeth out before we adopted her, and we'll need new teeth pulled at some point. She was just severely neglected in her old home, and they're rotted bad. How old is your car? Thank God they're in a better place now, though. But '07 car, bro. Let's just try this right here, even though it's at 150%. Holy highest in damage, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, no zero cycle, we're washed. At least you're not Eustace Baggy? Who the fuck is that? Are you talking about the Courage the Cowardly Dog Eustace? Is that his government name? What did he used to say again? Oogly boogly boo! Oogly boogly boo! That dude? Is that who we were talking about? What's good, Dunadora? How's it going? To know because they're both rescues. I think they're 7 and 8. Can you like subtract that by 1 real quick? I just want to see something. That's the one? Okay, gotcha. Glad I understood it. Hoarding situation. Oh. Yeah, those are always pretty tough. There was that one show that like loved talking about those for some reason. 6 or 8. You know what I meant, buddy. You know exactly what I meant, bub. Alright, we should kill. Yes? Yeah! 1%, whatever, dog, whatever. Went from hunting for food to taking medicine willingly just because they were called handsome. I mean, shit. W car, bro. Hoarders? Yeah. Did I say whores? I should have said hoarders. Yeah, there's like a whole show about them. Where they just like go into people's houses and they're like, wow, you're hoarding. They're like, yeah, I'm hoarding. That's like the entire show. It's pretty cool, right? No, the show? Oh, yeah, it's called Hoarders. Yeah, that's true. That is exactly what it's called. Ultimate. You know, you would have never guessed based on the name, but luckily I'm here to tell you guys it. Finally got me Aggie to reach 303 speed. In what context? This is not too specific. Yeah, that's the I forgot that's what it's literally called. Fair enough. Is your archer built on this account? Yeah, he is. He is built on this account. Still in the relic mines for Tribby relics. You're never escaping, buddy. Thought you asked what? No. I might have said something like I forgot what it was called, which I mean is kind of funny because it's called Hoarders, but yeah, I don't remember. The way you described the Hoarder show made it sound like a Family Guy. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It's crazy. Did you know that when people hoard, their houses are it looks like they hoarded? I don't know, man. Yeah, no. Maybe I did say something like that, Charm. Might have just forgotten. In battle-wise. Oh, that's pretty tough. Damn it, Ceredra! Why'd you get crowd controlled, you fraud? Is Xiaochu win set better, or is Xiaochu 2x2 speed set? Win set is always better in an optimal scenario, but I would say win set is always better to just go for if you just have enough. Like, even if you don't go for the 167 required speed, type it out, chat, please. But yeah, even if you don't get the full 167 speed, you still get advanced forwarded, and that can have its own uses. Because literally no other set gives a bonus to the team, so why not at that point? I would just go to four-piece Eagle, two-piece Lushika is probably the GOAT for him now. 155? I mean, it works. It doesn't get you 200 speed, but that's okay. Very small, but who can tell what magic spells we're doing for us? As you guys can tell, I am virtual insanity. Fried mentally lately, my memory is becoming derelict tier. I feel that, Charm. I'm actually so curious why my memory works the way it does. I will never know. I don't think it's good. I swear I've seen Alzheimer's have better ability to call back to things sometimes. I'm sick of tired and changing my relics on my Anoxa. Why do we not have loadouts? I know! I thought 4.0 would be the perfect time for it, but so we'll see, but like I think Star Rail's easily the game that needs loadouts the most. So please add them, John Star Rail, dude. I'm begging you. Game has not been out for 4 years, but it still should have them regardless. What a mess we're in. Hard to know where to begin. Don't let Nix hear you spread Eagle propaganda. Well, it's not even propaganda. Like this isn't really something I don't think Nix would disagree with this because the alternative of now using Eagle is two-piece speed, which doesn't do anything for the team anyways. So it's like the same thing. I guess the only thing Nix doesn't like is that the other set in the Eagle set sucks, which is true. But it's okay. One character to take highest damage. I guess Dun Hung is the best thing for that. Yeah, Dementiac, dude. Are you depressed or have you gone through a traumatic episode? Well, I mean, I guess, but I don't really know how to tell if that's why. But like it's still happening, so it's kind of cringe. Loadout speed decimals and actually fucking explain how. Yeah, I don't know why there's not like a just check decimal in-game option. I will never understand that. That just shouldn't be the case. Just straight up should not be a thing. Different game modes because apparently that shit is not the same for it. Yeah, no, they should 1000% explain it, but nah, they gotta gatekeep for Aura, buddy. You gotta understand. Current relic planning thing we gotta steward? What relic planning thing? Yeah, I don't know if there's really a strat against it, so I'm just fucked, dog. Like, I genuinely can't remember anything, past, like, maybe a month ago. Unless someone else calls back to it, it's pretty tough. And like it's working that way with animes now especially, so I feel like even more of a tourist because like even though I've seen all these animes, I can't immediately talk about some things because I just straight up forgot that I watched it, dude. And then someone talks about like this specific plot and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that happened, dude. I fucked with it heavy." There we go. Basic the middle. This skill. Wait, this is 11, right? Yeah. Okay. We're not zero cycling, but we still easy dub. Should kill right here, I think. Yes. The somewhat relic loadout thing we have isn't really a loadout. I don't think we have a loadout thing right now, do we? Are you talking about the auto relic thing? Because that's not what loadout is. Okay, we could do Caster's top half and then, oh, he's Wind Weak, so yeah, let's try using Anoxic Lorpa second half as well. Sure. I don't think we want to swap any of our teammates, question mark. Just watch like 1.5 hours of JJK recaps after watching S3E1 because I didn't remember shit after watching it. I rewatched episode 1 again after. I think that's a fair strat. Only problem is just that you can't infinitely, you don't have infinite time, so you can't always do this strat. Yeah, this song is Sigma, bro. I forgot when I added it on my Spotify, but it's tough. Every bug this boss spawn almost has 1 million HP, so Noxid is horrible. Oh yeah? Well, too bad. I'm gonna see how he does first. Song name, it is... I'm just gonna copy and paste that. Please work. Fuck, I can't copy and paste it! Alright, I'm gonna speed type. Shooter, DJ, Shuriken, 666, Rainbow... Oh yeah, Rainbow Chicken. They're pretty goated. Oh, there's a comma after the 666, but it's whatever. Yeah, copy and paste my IP address. That was a good one, Ishtar. Okay. I mean, Caster's team is definitely going to no diff right here. We'll see past that. I forgot we don't need to use RMC's technique. Fuck, I was doing so good. Alrighty. No auto on. Shooter DJ might be too awesome for my playlist. What do you mean too awesome? Never heard that for a playlist before. Copy and paste your Gunner links in Notepad. Dude, I like genuinely as a fellow streamer, and he's like, y'all said he was like a 5K plus average streamer. How the fuck do you have that little awareness about what you're doing? Like, that's nuts, dude. Like, I try so hard not to dox myself. That dude just has fucking illegal links on his notepad, and he just opens that up and he's like, oh, I had that on my notepad. Like, that's tough, dude. Does anyone else actually use tech? That sounds so old somehow. That tech, because that's. Wait, what tech? Copy and paste and notepad? Are you talking about for porn? I use notepad, but I don't think I really do it in the same way as that dude. Dun, dun, dun. Like, notepad is just useful. Like, I have my manga reading list on that, for example. Like, I use it for that. I use it when I'm trying to, like, put people that want reviews on a list. I think notepad's very useful. I don't know, Nandes, man. I don't know. Why do people even watch him? He said some really shady shit on stream in the past. Well, I mean, people don't really care for streamers. Like it's really weird. People watch horrible people just because, well, like even if they're not entertaining, I don't really know why either. Like there are definitely like musical artists that I listen to even though they suck as a person. So maybe it's kind of like that, but the thing is, whenever I see it, they don't even enjoy what they're watching for the streamer even when they suck. Let's see, we'll do RMC here. So I don't really know, honestly. Goon links in Notepad? I mean, I don't think that strat's a very good one. I'm not sure. What's in the goon pad? You'll never know, buddy. You'll never know my goon pad. And I think we should do this, and then ultimate. Wait, is this dude gonna die from another caster assault? I don't think so. Yeah, Notes is a very useful app, and I use it very heavily personally. I don't know about in the same way as that dude. However, I don't know how bro's that stupid to be honest, but I just pray every weirdo into simulate. Yeah, like it's a good thing he was stupid. It is a good thing that bro got exposed. Just barely killed that at the 0th cycle. Holy shit, dude. Knew about him from Baldtone? Wait, he was known from Baldtone? Wait, hold on. I gotta look this dude up now. Lakari. Wait, was this the dude that people called Black Tectone? Or I think literally Tectone himself said that? Or is that someone else? Because that might be the only way I know this dude. Yeah, that's what people said about him, right? Or am I remembering that wrong with him and Asmon? Who? Lakari is his name, right? Is that who people were just like saying he was Black Tectone? That was him, dude. What the fuck, man? That's the only thing I know about that dude now. Other than that, that's what the fuck, bruh. Like Tectone, are you implying we should be? Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe, bro. It might be over. It might be wraps. That's crazy. It's that dude. I did not know that. Here we go. Skill, then ultimate. Bro didn't drama farm once. I think it's literally just because they're both bald and he went on OTK. That's like the only thing I believe. Oh yeah, they debuffed Dispel, I forgot. Pretty light work, no reaction. But I don't know anything else about dude now, and maybe that's a good thing. Maybe maybe it's for the better now. Streams gotcha. Yeah, the first thing that popped up was like a Genshin edit, so that makes sense. Ah, shit, we just barely don't have enough energy for the ulti. At least his desktop background has a gotcha reference from the video I watched. What was it? No, Nandes. I don't. Are you like muting me? There is no such thing as a must pull, doggy. There's no such thing as you need to pull this character. Especially with Yao Guang, though, I promise you, bro. If you don't like a character, don't pull them. If you like a character, pull them. That's always how it should be. The only way that'll ever bite you in the ass is if you start a no pull account for the next 5 years. Okay, not 5 years, but like for the next like 2 years, maybe then you're cooked. But am I supposed to pull Yao Guang for a meta? I am gonna skin you alive! Live! And everyone's gonna like watching it! Dude. Do you have me on video only? Or something? Just a black anime character saying something like, "Can we make this quick? I have to gotcha. I have gotcha to get back to." Huh, I don't think I've seen this image before. Probably pretty tough though. Yeah, bro just set us back 5 years. That's crazy, dude. He likes Blue Archive? Oh. Oh, okay. What if that character supports a character you do like? Then you have more incentive to pull them than not. The only characters that would like require a unit is if that archetype hasn't gotten units in like years, bro. You misread Yanqing? I did. I actually did just completely blot out the Yanqing part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nandes. I have you on audio only, actually. Yeah, you do want to pull Yanqing for the meta, though. Okay, wait, we're not actually zero cycling this first half because of that random ass cleanse. And for some reason, I just can't stop getting Hyacinth missing 1 energy. Or like 9 energy on her ult. What the fuck, dude? Yanqing SP1. Unironically, that'd be pretty tough. I don't know if they'd be able to sell him that good, but I think he has. He was pretty cool in the tournament arc thing. No, Nandes. I know you don't. It will not matter what I say because I swear we have the same conversation every time we bring up either Hyacinth or like anyone that's good. That's not what must pull means. Must pull means you cannot clear without them. Just not true for any team in the game except for like maybe Break with Dahlia. But even then, there's still solutions like have Eidolons. There's still solutions like just clear faster with the other team. There is no such thing as a must pull. I'm just going to repeat myself. I don't have Hyacinth or Tribi on my main account. I don't have any Harmony units other than Ron May on my main account. That is why they are not must pulls. I have made up for it in other ways, as with everyone else can. I'm not even a whale or anything. Yeah, Hyacinth's just silly. They age him up like the XP from HI3. Yeah. Hopefully no beard though, because I think he looked kind of chopped with that beard. Let me just zero cycle. Why do you need to zero cycle? That's not what a must is! That's not what a must pull means! Dude, you have 10 cycles to clear MOC. You don't need to zero cycle. Holy bait. What the hell, dog? Donahun got an age maxing, so can my baby boy. Well, Don was already an adult. It's over for you, pal. What about anomaly arbitration? You mean the mode that doesn't give jades? Yeah, that one's a little harder to clear. That one has things that you like. That's still clearable free to play though. I'm clearing it on my free to play account right now. That one is a different scenario, but like again, it doesn't give jades. Can't zero cycle without. Oh my god! All right, I need to learn when to cut my conversation short. This is one of those times. Still is a time-bending fucker. Yeah, I think what I would expect to happen maybe for places like Bellabog and the Zhangzhou is maybe we'll just go through like a time warp eventually somehow, and we'll get like adult Hook, adult who else? Yeah, like Yanxing, Clara. I think that'd be a very interesting arc if they could somehow do that. Because otherwise we're just never seeing those characters adult form. So one thing that's funny to try, 305 speed Firefly. I don't think I can try that. Adult Firefly, she is an adult. Wait 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna go to this song. Yeah, Nandes, I will say I've said my piece. If you don't want to take my advice, it is what it is. But we will see. My PC crying for its life. It's been a good 8 years, my goat. Damn, we've had that PC for 8 years. Diabolical. I've had mine for like 6 years at this point, or something like that. This is the longest I've ever had a PC without it breaking, because I used to take horrible care of my PCs. They're actually setting it up for a Belobog for sure, because they're in a position where they're kind of making it seem like the planet will warm up progressively, and they can repropagate the planet. Yeah, I would like to see Belobog become the goat planet or something. Make it the new Zhangzhou. Okay, well that's important. That's impossible because Zhangzhou's species are fucking immortal, but a mobile planet? What do you mean a mobile planet like flying? I don't know about that. I want to hear yes, you have to pull Yaogong for relation teams. Well, I'm telling you the answer is no! Pull her if you like her, motherfucker! That's why I'm saying no! Because there is no must pull! Bruh. Ugh. I would send it to get it fixed, but what if they open up my notepad and seal the link to feet pic sites? Well, they'll be like, my brother from another mother. You know, that's different from what happened to Lucari, it seems like. Can do an interstellar jump? I don't think I've seen a planet do that before. That's interesting.
Actually, technically, aren't all planets mobile?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What happens if you keep upgrading your PC parts? Is it still the same 6-year-old PC? Dude, that's like the, I remember there being a debate about something like that, where you keep on replacing something. Is it still the same person? I think that was like a anime plot line, but I forgot which one. So never mind. But I would say it still has the same soul. So yeah, it's the same PC. Easy. Maybe should have gotten one more hit. I don't know if that would have been enough for an ult though. It's not anime. No, I know you're not talking about anime, but that's like what I can think of. Down, 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 down. Bridges? No, not bridges. Fortnite. Alright, advance this dude. So yeah, we don't zero cycle the first half. Oh boy. As long as we get it clear, we get it clear.
How's it going, bros?
Alright, basic here. 117k. Wait, why was Anoxa delayed or something? I think our -1 tech was fucked up somehow. Don't really know how though. Oh god, are we gonna take 2 cycles on the first half? Unacceptable. It's bridges, I'm pretty sure. I think it's a debate from repairing bridges. Maybe. I just can't recall it right now if that's what I'm thinking of. Because I know I'm not talking about something I got from class. I think it was just something on the internet, the interwebs. Are you gonna spin the wheel? Not today. Probably because of the manta ray? No, no, no. Wait, what? Oh, right. They have delay? I don't remember them giving delay, though, is the thing. Yeah, maybe they do. I definitely don't remember it either. Go Natasha to clear. Let's go. Let's see. Basico on the left. Then we... No, not Ship of Theseus, bro. Not Ship of Theseus. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I just can't. I don't remember what I'm thinking of here, and that's pretty helpful, right? Alright, does this dude just die from dot damage? No, they don't. Like my soul. Blood is not tough. Blood is not tough. Alright, we should kill this dude right here, right? Why didn't he double skill? Did he get rid of... Oh shit, he didn't have the elements. I think I need to reset. I've been playing wrong this whole time, dude. This shit is not tough. The ship is the original one. I've literally have... Did they replace the ship of Theseus? I thought it was just that was the ship where they... Wait, never mind. I was thinking of the Noah's Ark. I have no clue what the ship of Theseus is, so never mind. Hold on, un segunde. What else is on my playlist? Oh, they got this tough song. Alright, basic D left. We need this mantis out of here, bro. No, it's probably a ship. Alright, skill right here. Ultimate, pray to God. Saw something online that was like quoting Socrates that was like, by all means marry. If you get a good wife, you will be happy. If you get a bad one, you'll be a philosopher. And someone fake quotes his wife like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. Yeah, like I guess they didn't have the internet back then, but he was talking shit on his fucking blog, bro. That's crazy. GFL gave a free skin token, so you can choose whichever skin you want for free. Go and install right now. That's a good reminder. I should probably uninstall GFL at this point, dude. I mean, it's just kind of taking space on my PC drive at this point. I did actually forget, so thank you for reminding me. No, I haven't uninstalled it yet. I don't know why. I think I just forgot because I have a lot of space. But I'm starting to have less and less space. I think because I put my recording file on for my OBS thing, I put it in that drive, immediately made it use like 200 gigabytes. So I need to use less recordings. That's one thing for starters. True charm, that's all that matters. Yeah, I don't think skins make or break games at all for sure, but they can help. They can make money, Hoyoverse. Did you know that? Yeah, for any game, not just GFL. It's true. Didn't this? I think there was like a season. Was it 2 or 3? Like there was a season that I haven't seen of this anime yet that came out apparently, and I need to watch it because dude, there was a time where I was like really interested in this anime slash the light novel, but yeah, this was back when I was reading light novels like Mushoku Tensei. But the thing about it is I could not find the light novel for this anywhere, bro. I could not find it anywhere, which is really like it was crazy. I don't know where the fuck it went. It had places to be, dude. On God, charm. It's a never failing strat, I promise you. Like the one Aggie skin from the T collab, AD. What's the T collab? Maybe I just don't remember it. Fortnite. See, I think we're doing better already, but I also need to look at the characters to see when they lose their weaknesses on Anoxa. Can you ban whoever queued this song? It was me. I'll ban this dude called Ishtar Sun in my chat. He baits too much. Skill here. I do this. Ultimate. So right now Anox isn't delayed. Is this dude gonna delay us? It's not that dude that does it at least. Yeah, he masturbates all the time, bro. Yeah, why was Anoxa not -1 last time, dude? Genuinely, who the fuck delays here? It's like a goddamn riddle me this Batman. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Low genuinely, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's not funk playing right now. I can't listen to this. It's unacceptable. Oh yeah, there's NXCRE. Dude, they stopped showing up on my YouTube shorts, but they're a really good band. You may have missed a Cerebra skill and dropped speed buff. Maybe, but I don't think it drops as long as you start battle with it. So I guess maybe I could have like not started battle with it as well. That's possible. What anime was that song from? The bunny one. The bunny. What the fuck was the exact government name? The bunny does not rascal some the bunny rascal bunny girl senpai. Just yeah, just that. Just yeah. Something like that, bro. Fortnite Battle Pass. Bunny girl, this you take that back, motherfucker. You take that back. All right, that should kill the right dude at least. And do the other dudes die from dot? Probably not. Damn it. Wait, so that means this is going to be 2 cycles, right? I'm not counting it wrong, and this is 3? Because I kind of forgot skull emoji. Have you guys seen that one video where it's like skull emoji, skull emoji? Or do I sound insane right now? I say this a lot, but I gotta double check. Yo, it's good, Wandra. How's it going? It's like this one clip where it's like Kai saying, I got the keys to everyone's room. And then it's like this really fucked up anime drawing that says, Bro has the keys to everyone's room, but like really slowly. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Please. Have that anime's physical movie copy? So you're a tourist. I see. Windstar Bunny Girl skins? Never, buddy. They got killed by the CEO. Or no, the CEO got killed by the fans. What did I just say? Talking about the hit series Rascal Does Not Fall in Love with... That's exactly what I was talking about, bro. I can never remember the full government name, but that is it right there, bro. Wait, so we took 2 cycles, so this is... Okay, we took 2 cycles on the first half, is what that means. Alright, sick. Also, does the summon count as a Noxus damage? I guess we're gonna find out when he's about to attack. 'Cause I don't know if the summon can still crit. Let's find out, bro. I don't think that was crit damage, but maybe? I kind of looked away. Yeah, I'm not weeb enough, bro. What is wrong with Rascal? Bunny. No idea. Yeah, me neither. And I looked away, so I forgot. Whenever I see that version of Sam, I think you're using mods. I am. It's true. It did crit? Oh, sick. Okay, that's good. That's good. So as long as it is attached to Goat Noxa, which I mean it makes sense. So that's pretty cool. Crit on the bondmate type damage though, so I don't know what that means. Well, that means it still crits how it normally should, so that's good. Because that's where it normally gets it from. Yeah, but apparently someone earlier said a Nox doesn't do too good here. I'm going to test that for myself. Worst case scenario, I can just use Fine on here. Did you catch up to story yet? Yeah, I did actually. This team comp looks like it smells bad. I think you meant to say smells good. It smells like it uses Axe deodorant, which people hate for some reason. I swear to God, what is wrong with Axe, dude? I will never understand it. You know, every time I use Axe spray, people go like 500 yards away. No, that's actually not true. But like, dude, people slander the fuck out of Axe, and I never understood why. Nobody's ever went up to me in real life and been like, "Ew, you have Axe body spray," or none of my friends have told me like, "What is that pungent smell? Get the fuck away from me, you creep!" Like, but people pretend like that's what happens in real life. I don't understand. Maybe people just use too much of it, but I don't. Why does the Nox ult tree the enemies? Ult tree the enemies? What? Did you mean to say tickle, I'm assuming? League Cup and Uma. True. Access for 25-year-olds that peaked at 14. Well, I'm not 25 yet, so checkmate, liberal. Alright, basic the middle. I don't know, Axe smells too strong. I guess, but I don't know. Because people use Axe instead of taking a shower, which, I mean, luckily I don't do that strat, I guess. But I also have Axe body wash, so what does that do? Listen, man, it's not like I'm getting them all on purpose. It's just the only one that I happen to like. It looks really cool. The bottle looks really cool. Okay, so like, you can't blame me, right? It's because when you were a baby, the ads for Axe were really obnoxious because they were selling to cocky douchebags. Well, but like they do that for every body spray. Like it just kind of has a douchey marketing in general, right? Wait 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. They're selling to. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Axe body wash is kind of diabolical. Maybe, but I swear nobody ever has an issue with it. And it just smells good, dude. Like, I like the smell, so fuck everyone else. Yeah. Just because the bottle looks cool doesn't mean you should be shoving it up your ass. Well, I don't. Easy. Hmm. When you were a baby, ads were a different genre? Well, I mean, I don't doubt that. Because I can still go back and watch them, you know, the beauty of the internet. But, oh, did that dude not have the weaknesses? Fuck, I might have misplayed. Whatever. Be a grown up and buy some proper spoonified soap scented with. What the hell did you just type? Are you cursing me? Did you just curse me in chat, or what was that supposed to be? Silly Ash. What did you just type to me? Yeah, I'm a little behind on chat now. She was weird. I say when you were a baby, like I was a sentient human being back then. I was a yeah, like I was like we're not. You're not like 50, right? Yeah. I have never given an ox a second glance. His outfit kind of fire. Not gonna lie, he is, dude. Also, we're taking a lot of damage on him right now. Holy fuck, we need to skill, dude. Jesus Christ. Kind of looks like a Final Fantasy NPC, which isn't a bad thing because their NPCs look cool. At least as far as I've seen, they have some pretty cool NPCs, right? Alright, now we're in single target scenario. Let's just see how long he stays in single target for. I don't know when he summons bugs or not. Do they just die for the rest of the fight? Because that'd be pretty cool. Someone said they had 1,000,000 health earlier. That'd be a little unhelpful if so. Axe is just axe. I don't know. I guess I'm not the person that, you know, he gets the brunt of the deodorant because I'm the person that wears it and you don't really notice your own smell as much, but it just doesn't smell bad whenever I like apply it. Look what I sent you. Why did Uma filter do me so dirty by letting that go through? Let me see. Is it in DM? Oh yeah, DM it looks like. Yeah, I can't wait to get clapped, dude. Uma's filter fucking sucks, and then it just doesn't work on things that it should work on. It's awesome. It's a W. A massive W. Remember the Axe Make Love Not War ad? What did they like make out with a bottle or something? The insects technically do come back? What do you mean technically? Like if it's a Thursday they come back, but if it's a Friday that's like a no-go for them? What do you mean technically? Alright, we should get 5,000,000 skills right here. Oh boy. Let's see. I mean, this is definitely a clear, but it might not be an impressive clear. When Evil Sam recovers, they immediately summon the bugs back. Insects need the weekend too. You know, I feel that. I feel that. Insect rights, bro. MOC effect seems to do a pretty good amount of damage as well. 131k on him as well. Yeah, that Voln is doing numbers, bro. Oh shit, Anox's speed tuning did get fucked up. What the hell? Was it really because of the not Cerebra skilling? I thought that shit was permanent. Am I just remembering that wrong? Dude, we might have like just won by now if I'd had that speed tuning properly. I guess we also choose. Okay, he summoned them back again. There we go. And wait, he does keep the Vuln? Does he keep that vulnerability permanently? No, it says 3 turns. Damn, it just lasts for a while. Because it's already been like 1 turn. 5,000,000 skills. A lot of the damage does get soaked up for sure. How many turns are we on right now? Like, we took 2 on Castris, so... Right now... We're on our 5th cycle. So this is going to take like 6 cycles. Or maybe even more because of these stupid-ass bugs. But I don't care. Because when you select Anoxa... Oh, right, because of this. But like, it eventually fixes itself. So it's weird. My -1 tech also keeps breaking. Yeah, maybe that's the problem nowadays. We just shouldn't be using -1 tech on this guy because he forces an advance. Maybe I should have used Anoxa first half and then Castris this half. Though I think they're trying very hard to not make Castris' team work here because of the other teammates can't crit. It'll be just fine. Please let us kill right. Oh, he heals 10%. Did not know that. Has he been doing that the whole fight? Yeah, maybe that's the problem, dude. Just don't never buy no -1 from no gas station. Basico. Do that. Then I don't think we should ultimate on Sunday quite. Yeah, I don't think we should do that quite yet. So we would have wasted a little bit of energy hypothetically. That darkened portion of his HP is kind of a hint. Oh, that's what that means? It's saying that he's going to heal that percent? I see now. I bet Break Nox is better for this fight. Well, I mean, with Fugue, right? I mean, maybe. Only problem is that I don't have Fugue on this account, but I did get Dahlia and I have a Ron May / HMC. So I could try Break Noxa, but not with Fugue. I feel like that'd be a pretty important part, huh? Do I skill right here? No, I don't think so. Alright, kill one of these dudes on the side. That killed without a crit. That's nuts, by the way. He will die this cycle. It will not be an impressive clear, but it will be a clear. That's all that matters. For the healing gimmick of his I see. So that took like 7 cycles, I think, for an Oxa. Definitely not impressive, but it's a clear. Love spending ages making great units for League Cup and then having people slap me around anyways. I am very excited to see how I get done in League Cup. I might get no diff. From what I'm seeing, Charm, a strat that works very well for me, I've copied it from Sun, is that try to queue when it's a very ungodly hour. You just get less sweats that way. Like, you'll still get them, but a little less. This new boss's thing is that only selected can crit? Yeah. Thought no one could crit? Yeah, no, only selected can crit. People were acting like nobody could crit, but, you know, only the selected can crit with it. So it's just better for break teams in sub DPS is all. More like he's supposed to be anti-sub DPS? Wait, what? Well, I mean, yeah, but the only anti-sub DPS that gets fucked up is pretty much Caster's team. There we go, buy this because why not? Then the relic XP, then the everything. Why do I have more of this currency on this account than my main account? What the fuck? I have like 400 more. That's really weird. Whatever. That's why I still cleared with March. Yeah, it works just fine. It works just fine. Like, it is a very clearable boss. It's not too specific of a mechanic or anything. It just benefits Break more than it benefits other teams, is pretty much how it works. Maybe you skip the shop items one rotation? Well, I mean, it has to be like 2 items one rotation that I might have skipped. Because I never skip the self-modeling resin. I know that much at least. Alright, let's do our dailies, and then chat's favorite account, no poll account. Just gonna see how far that gets. But wait, which one was I farming on this account? I think I've just been doing cavalry. Yeah, let's continue doing cavalry. Yep, Ishtar's immediately leaving, but that's okay. Maybe you're like me and not in the account you think you're in. No, I'm in my Asia account. I know I don't got no trivia or Cyrene on my main. What's good, Senescent? Yep, chat's favorite account. I know. One at a time, ladies. That's okay. Well, I mean, it's okay because you are free to do with your life whatever you wish. There's nothing wrong with that, Ishtar. No trivia or Siren on your main? Wanna let me do you one even better. Guess what limited harmonies I do have on my main. There's only one of them. Guess which one it is. You should C6 R5 Sparksy on no pull. I don't like her that much, bro. Dahlia and Saber are the only ones that have come out since that I would potentially do that for, but nah. Oh, that's pretty chillish, Char. Only one? Only one! It doesn't really matter because in place of that, I've just decided to go the full Nihility route on complete accident. So, that's what I mean when people say, like, there's... there's just no such thing as a must pull. You will always have a way to make things work as long as you pull in general. Yeah, it's Ron May. E2 Ron May. Should I reinstall the E6 Yai? I mean, maybe, bro. It's your decision. It is up to you if you like the game enough for that. Because there will be money involved, probably, right? Also, wait, what is this song? Oh, this is the NXCRE band again. I wish they had, like, an easier name to say. Well, it's not even really, like, I wasn't doing it on purpose, Plush. I didn't purposefully try to do a no harmony challenge. It just happened, right? I just pulled units I liked, and it still works. The only exchange is, like, I spent more of my pulls on E6 Kafka. And that's pretty much the focus of things. Oh, and I did focus on break recently, too. Then you could E6 S5 the must pull unit Yao Guang, then she'll enable a EMC. I would assume EMC is going to be a supportive unit, but we'll find out. I have a bunny girl in Enfield, that is enough. Who's the bunny girl in Enfield again? Yeah, I have the full dot team except I don't have Huo Huo. But I have Hycelin's E0S1 and Black Swan E0S1. Avi whatever. Avi whatever. Was that the they're a bunny? I thought they were like actually I don't know what I thought they were. Huh. That's the free unit though, right? Yeah, my dot team sweeps. Very hyped for the Black Swan buff, especially. Who you got in your Enfield? I got Ember, which is quite literally the one I wanted the most, so I'm very glad about that. She's apparently a sustain. That's what I've gathered. Oh, she's not the free one? Shit, wait. I don't think I know which one it is. Then I might have forgotten. I see there was a perfect chance for me to pull Huehue, which was during Aglia's banner, and I being greedy and stupid decided to do a silly pull for Agli and got her instead. The thing is though, I don't really feel sad about not having Huohuo. Like I don't even think nowadays she's technically that much better than just using Permancer Teray, but obviously having the energy and attack buff is great, but Ardrelia. Oh, Ivy Wenna is literally her name? Let me look it up. Literally Hule. Ivy Wenna is an armed messenger? Hold on, I just gotta go to images. Oh! I guess she wasn't even on my radar, that's why. That's like a 5-star, I think, right? Got double weapon on Leviathan and her E1. Yo, grats, dude. How many pulls did that take? Yeah, hope you enjoy it. Only thing is I am still not really enjoying the factory as much as I would want, but I gotta thug it out and continue. If I do stream within the next 3 days, I guarantee one of them will have Enfield in it. Shakes her ears at me when I stare at her? Okay, that is pretty tough. I can't lie. Yeah, how many pulls did that take? Because there's definitely good luck involved, but still. Also, I'm going to do a silly tenor for Fugue, I think. If we get her, then the universe has decided this account's going to be better than my main. Let's see. Okay, no. Fair enough. We got Su Sheng. She's not E6 apparently. Dun, dun. And I still can do the events for another tenor. Depends on if I do it within the next 4 days. I used to, I think, need Huohuo for Aggie, but not anymore. Yeah, definitely you don't need that anymore. Like, Permancer Teray's existence just makes things a lot easier for every team that Huohuo was in. Yo, what's goody, Charmumber? How are ya doing? Was actually pretty lucky. I just pulled as I played and got the, I think it was $60 pack. Yeah, but like, do you know how many pulls it was? Question mark. Break Susheng time, true, dude. What Eidolon does that even put my Susheng at on this account? E3 Susheng! Calm down, Susheng. We're your friends. Holy moly. Alright. Now for chat's favorite account. Let's go. No pull time. I definitely don't think we're going to 3-star 12, but I feel like we have a pretty, like, fair shot of 3-starring 11. I think from now on we're pretty much like guaranteed to 3-star 11. Honky Star Rail. Hold on one second. And I'm very excited to see what the next unit on No Pole is going to be. I'm really hoping it's going to be in 4.0. There we go, EU. As far as I remember, did 20 on weapon and 30 on character for first copy and 20 for E1. What the fuck, dog? That's rigged as fuck, bro. I hate you. Congrats, but I hate you. Humph. What the hell, dude? I did 20 pulls and they told me to fuck myself. Yeah, dude. What the hell? Yeah, that was. You were like, wait a minute, that looks like I drew that. Must have been my evil twin. Probably gonna me sparkle free. I think making sparkle free would be the most reasonable thing, but we'll see, dude. Nothing's guaranteed until we figure out what's guaranteed. W saying, I know, right? Your luck just sucks. It's true. Hold on one second. Oh, it's a dancing emote. I was like, wait, what is that? It's pretty hard. Pretty hard emote. Alright, but yeah, what do we do? So, I think wind weakness. Should I be silly and just do hypercarry wind unhung? I feel like it'll clear. Like this MOC9 is so easy. I think wind unhung would clear. Or what other person would you guys want to see? Yeah, it's a 0.8 chance compared to Hoyo's I think 0.6. So it's better in that regard, but there's no guarantee until the 120th pull. I could just do actually Archer first half and then Clara second half. Then Promancer Teray, and then Kaladada, Tingyun, Moc'S. Want to see Yukong somewhere on any team? You know what? Just for you, Ishtar, I'll put Yukong on the second team. Only problem is I do not think they have the right relics right now. That chance is still ass. Better than getting a specific rate up Uma, though. Uma just has the worst gacha system out of any gacha I'm playing right now, I think. Uma is just built different. Do I even need to change my Yukong's build? I'm gonna just keep it how it is, honestly. It shouldn't really matter. It should be okay. Well, on that note, though, I don't think I want to use Moc'S because... Actually? Yeah. Let's stick with this. Yeah, Yukong and Clara is technically one of the best synergistic combos. Only problem is just that you have to speed tune it right, and also it's normally just better to use anyone else. But let's give this combo a shot for the first time in a good minute. Oh yeah, and this Archer team's gonna do really mid, guys. It's gonna do nothing here. Oh yeah, we start with 7 skill points because of this MOC buff. I forgot about that, dude. Oh, it's so beautiful. I feel like right here the method is skill, basic. Is there any way I could just save our skill? No, dude, Archer's too slow. Fuck. Whatever. We just basic right here. Yeah, Yukong the big 26. I know, man. I know. Okay, we do get the ult off the bat. Yeah, I know, dude. I still can't believe we're in the big 26 yet either, so I feel that. I feel that, brother, man. 80k? 112? Why are we doing so little? What the hell? Oh, we don't have true damage! I was like, wait, why am I doing such a little? I basicked on RMC, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Tourist ass gameplay. I was so hyped about the skill points at the start, I forgot I need to skill on RMC. Eureka, bro. Yeah, he wastes that skill point, unfortunately, dude. Fuck. I guess we just... I don't know. I think we're just gonna waste a skill point no matter what we do, so... Whatever, I guess. Humph. Oh, shit. Yeah, Basico. Ultimate. And, do we get advanced from a basic right here? I forgot. Oh, we do. Cool. Alright, how much more does Archer do? He should just one-tap this loser. He almost one-tapped him without true damage, so yeah, there we go. Pretty cool. Then we just kill this loser again. We start with 4 skill points because we're just Sigma like that. Oh, there's 3 of these dudes. That's fine. I think this dude's gonna be the biggest issue. Let's kill him. See, look! They normally don't die from one ultimate, bro. They've made this MOC so much less tanky. It's crazy. Like, look at how much damage the follow-up is doing, brother. What the hell? Archer just, like, kind of guaranteed. I mean, RMC might even kill that dude on the right. Let's see, bro. Just barely didn't. Do this. Holy fuck, bro. Damn. Now, how is Clara gonna do is the real test. With Yukong, by the way. A combo that I genuinely haven't used for, like... I don't know, dude. I just straight up don't even remember last time I used the Yukong Clara combo. 0 cycle on no pull? Shit, maybe. I don't know if Clara can clutch it out, but if she can, that's a real sign. Now, Moc'S is pretty cool. He has aura, okay? It could have been either him or March. Yeah, I don't know if Clara's doing it. She might actually be on the banana amusement 2-piece right now. Wait, what did Stream Elements say? Yo, the barrier robots is quite literally the worst possible enemy. Okay, that's bullshit, dude. They just immediately waste both of Clara's enhanced. Are you fucking serious? What was that, dude? That was some... Oh, we're not using a sustain right now. Dude, what the fuck was that bullshit, dude? But also, yeah, I just straight up forgot to use a sustain anyways, so we're gonna have to restart. Shit, where do I slot in Yukong instead of Moc'S? I guess I could. Isn't Gallagher gonna waste the turns, though, for Yukong? Should I just use it in the... I don't know, dude. That's just the problem with Yukong. I just don't know where they can actually be used. Get rid of Moc'S and use Natasha? Well, I'm getting rid of, Moc'S and using Gallagher. Alright, I wonder if Archer's still going to be able to 0 cycle. I'm not entirely sure here. But yeah, what was MOC 11 again? It was that one ugly-ass enemy, and then who else? It was... I'm trying to remember the other half. Wasn't it Aventurine? I think, yeah, we should just be able to do Archer against Aventurine, Clara against ugly-ass enemy. Haven't read or heard what Yukong Kit does ever. 72% attack after she uses her skill to whoever acts during her skill's little circle things. Also gives 26 crit rate and I think 40 something crit damage after you use her ultimate, and that dot is still up. Basically like what Ron May has. Except it's on entire team's turn and not just Ron May's turn. Yeah, and Yukong does quote-unquote sub-DPS, so there's that as well. Skill right here. Basico. Oh, our basic didn't kill this time because we missed a crit. Beautiful. Doesn't matter. Third best 4-star. Truth nuke, brother. Truth nuke. Alright, we immediately regen the skill points pretty much, so let's just do this. Then ulti. God, that's such a good wave buff. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Manhwa edit music. See, like, now it's true. Why the fuck did you say it with Deftones earlier? I have never seen a Manhwa edit with that Deftones song ever. I was so confused. There you go, this. Ultimate. And we're still like 2 skill points over. It was the song after that, you bum? Dude, what was the song? Do you remember? Because I don't think there was a Fong song after. I low-key have no clue which one you meant. Denja. Because I swear to God, I had to click back because I I looked at the current song and I was like, well, it can't be this song, so it's got to be what was playing before, and then it wasn't what was playing before. That's the exact thought process I remember having. So take that one, lib. There we go, Tingyun, Kaladada, yeah. Oh, right, the skill point regen. Shit! Oh, wait, it's fine if we don't have enhanced at the start. But, okay, so this time around, I've learned the method. We do not want to use Clara's ultimate because of these bum-ass fucking robots. They just waste them. They just straight up waste what we do, so... I think right here we just don't want to base, or we don't... There's, like, no benefit in skilling, but why not, I guess, dude. See, like, we get to buff Gallagher with that, bro. Like, look! Look at these stupid-ass robots on the side. Like, fuck them, bro. SR is not on. It's my Spotify playlist right now. There we go. Now we get Dees. How much is this going to do? The side damage is going to get blocked by the stupid-ass robots. 61k. Yeah, we're not zero cycling. And that's fine. Alright, that's okay. You got Depan, dude. I'm wondering if I should actually use him in my team. I'm not entirely sure. But he's kind of silly, and he's a physical attacker. Apparently, the best team I can really use with Ember is a physical team, so I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm thinking about using Depan more. Yep, Gallagher's fault. Also, we might die. I need the skill on her. Yeah, he seems pretty chill, that's true. I don't have enough aura to zero cycle, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. Oh, wow, they didn't attack Clara the second time around. If we don't kill right here, it's just +1 cycle for no reason. Beautiful! Unless U-Goat kills? Fuck you, you fraud! Whatever. It's fine. How much longer is that going to make us take? Okay, this fight is pretty good for Clara, though. 3 enemies. Yeah, this is a pretty good situation for her. Problem is, Yukong is literally doing fucking nothing in this team. It's beautiful to see. At least we don't got no goddamn traffic cone robots. That's good. Wait, Yukong's actually going to be helpful here, I think, because only Tingyun attacks. After, yes. Yes! Alright, skill right here. And let's use this Gallagher turn now, so we get besotted. I think we might finally find the first use case for Yukong ever in existence. If she can get her ultimate right here, this is the best possible showcase for her. She's not going to get it, though. Nope. Not a single one, bro. Dagnabbit. Wait! Wait, we get a Clara buff right here for the next skill at least. Let's go! Look at this. Holy 36k damage. It's beautiful, dude. I never thought I'd see this much damage in one day before, but I've been proven wrong. And there we go, now the buff ends, but it works. Does Scara normally make out with Totsu? Do I, like, not see this enough? There's nothing wrong with that, I just can't recall seeing this before. Oh, fuck, the barrier. That's so cringe, I forgot about that. You must be new here? I think so, dude. I think I missed this arc. God, that's so fucking stupid. They blocked the ult again. Yeah, so the zero cycle was never gonna happen, bro. That is just how crazy the power difference is between the Clara team, or the Archer team, and literally every other team in this account. It's crazy. It's like unleveled Trace's Heisen basic attack. No, that's like leveled Trace's Heisen basic attack. Not even true slander. Alright, skill right here. We need like 1 Yukong attack. Perfect. There we go. This is full power. No. Oh, wait. We have to break him number 1. Alright, right here is full power Clara in this team, I think. 8,000 damage on Yukong. Calm down, Yukong. How would you know EO? Because I have Hyacinth. Okay. I don't understand why they randomly decided to give Archer for free. I think the main reason was just to get Fate players to download the game, just like as an incentive, because Archer's one of the most popular ones. But the more surprising part on top of that for me was that they made him like genuinely the best DPS in the game on release. That was what surprised me the most, more than just Archer being free. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they wanted people to spend on the collab. Another confusing part is why the fuck is the collab still up? I mean, it's great, but I mean, it went even longer than I initially said it would. Like I said, 6 months is probably when it would end, but we're like approaching 7+ months at this point, right? I think it's kind of crazy. God, this team fucking reeks. It's not just Clara's fault. This is Yukong's fault, bro. She's just an extra slot on the team doing nothing. You see everyone shitting on the Woo stream from today? No, I didn't. I didn't even know there is a Woo stream today. I thought that already happened. Was there like an extra stream, or am I just remembering wrong? Has a spending event? Oh, I mean, like, what is the spending event? I probably won't care because, I mean, spending events like gachas are just in general, their purpose is to make money, so I don't think people should be too surprised that the gacha game is trying to make money, but just depends on how bad the sales are, I guess. I guess now Saint Tontas can't just say like, why would we would never do a spending event. Who was we? I guess that's literally it though. Woo stream was a banger. A-Math is literally Sirene's spending event and all. Oh, true! I didn't even think of that, dude. Uninstalled Woo recently. I'm not gonna uninstall it, because there's still potential I come back, but it's not gonna be during this patch. Spend like 350 for... Wait. Is it... Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not good if that's true. Is it actually 350 for a character? Because that's actually fucking crazy if so, dude. That's like actually... That's like pretty fucking crazy. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world or anything, but... Like, dude, Woowa bots can't say shit about spending events anymore, if that's true. Alright, good night, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Alright, oh, it's Flame Reaver and Aventurine. Okay, this one might be a little tough. I'm not entirely sure what team to use here. I guess Archer has to go top half, but what the fuck do I use bottom half, dude? Had some cosmetic resonator selector and more cosmetic. Well, it sounds like it gives a Jinxie or Shorekeeper or Camellia. That's not cosmetic. Okay, it's 150. I'm assuming they were using like undoubled prices, right? Okay, yeah, 150 is way better. It's still crazy, but it's like that's like ZZ prices for like the same spending event, I think. Yeah, I mean it's just a massive W for the spenders, and the non-spenders just wouldn't have gotten it anyways. It's not what I heard. Guess that happens when I'm too early for the drama. Yeah, I'm assuming they were like talking about undoubled prices. I was like 350 sounds way too fucking crazy. All right. Dude, I wish Clara worked in either of these fights. She just literally doesn't. Copy for the new standard banner weapons? I don't know how good those are, but either way, it's a standard weapon, so I mean, I wouldn't care about that. There we go, Pela, and like I can't use Shui either because we need RMC with Archer. So what do I do? What's the best team to use? 4-star Herda maybe hyper carry? Getting the 150 pack leaves you 4 tokens short of the selector, so you got to get a daily pass too. W, bro. There is a W? Hmm? Let's make sure my Herda has a good build. 6'9", half funny number. Gotta swap around to the other light cone. Or should I just use Serval here? If you spend $5, which you do for monthly, you get a free full. I mean, that's cool. That's something that people can reasonably get. So that's not bad. Like normally spending events just do nothing for $5, so like that's better than nothing at least. Do I just do Serval here? What's the first? Oh, the first half is the easiest first half in existence. All right, we're gonna try pulling out the Serval DPS tech. I haven't used this in quite a while. Okay. There's one-time weekly subscription thing for 1600 Asterite and 690 Lunites. One time weekly. Like it's just gonna be a weekly subscription thing you can buy from now on? It doesn't buy the one thing with the most value. That's true. That's true. Like monthly is quite literally the most value for your buck, but I guess sometimes people don't really care about optimal. Some people would rather just like do something, turn their brain off, and not even worry about if they're doing the optimal thing. So you can have monthly and weekly. I mean, that's cool. How much is the weekly pass? Oh, it's only for the event? Oh, okay. Alright, what's Serval's ratio? 74 and 61, actually pretty good, but way too low of crit rate. Why is it that low? That's like a Sunday ass build. Oh, it's because we have Izumo. Doesn't work on this team though. $10? And how long is the event for? Is it just like the entire patch? That's cool if so. Where is Rutelante? There it is. Glory to Dong, glory to Kuro, bro. Damn, I still don't have an imaginary damage or lightning damage for Rutilant. I never thought about that. 3.1 until March 18th. Oh, that's quite a lot of weeks actually. Okay. Oh right, I just use. Well, should I use? I'll use Salsado. Fuck it. That one has better subs anyways. Or wait, Eureka! Wait. I would rather just use Gallagher in the bottom half, and that way I can use Banana Amusement. Eureka! Eureka! Sucks for Enfield that Woo put out GF bait and spending event during their release. Not really. I think Enfield's doing pretty crazy right now in all socials, no? I don't think it really affected much. I'm getting my Enfield ads on my usual manga reading site. Yeah, it's everywhere, bro. They're advertising to absolute craziness. Webtoons, I take it? I mean, I don't think Wanja was talking about webtoons. He was just talking about mangas. There we go, 78. Oh shit, we don't have enough crit rate still. Do I just got to swap to a crit rate chest? Is that why? That's why. To be fair, Arknights is definitely going to clean up the furry fanbase that feels a bit slighted with ZZ. Did ZZ do anything recently? Or is it literally just because Shungus is GF bait? Is that why? Also appearing on Webtoons? Oh! I see. What is that? Oh, guide the raid? This is always used! Wait, is that Walt? Yo, what's goody, Walt? How's it going? My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at something Albuquerque. Wait, that's not even what he says, dude. I don't remember. I'm not John Walter. It's ad, Bub? Wait, it's ad? Oh, it's ad. I didn't even see that. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. And for the first time in ever, it's actually letting me play the ad. I can't believe it, dude. There you go. No, they're just mad at ZZ because they feel like they built up the hype for the game and then they were abandoned in terms of characters made for them. Wait, what? Huh? They were abandoned in terms of characters made for them? Are you just talking about they want more dude characters? Group of people? Or am I reading that wrong? Only 5-second ad? I just clicked the 1-minute ad button. Shouldn't just be 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a free pass for being a mod. It's crazy. I can't affect that charm. I would give you guys free no ads if I could. I literally can't change that. Oh yeah, I recently got an upgrade on Pela because I've just been farming Eagle. She has slightly more speed now, I think, doesn't she? Wait, this one, I should have a better piece for this than this, no? Yeah, dude, I swear to God, if I had the option, I would absolutely make it so my mods didn't get ads. I just don't have that option. Oh shit! Hang on. Give me uno mas speed roll, thanks. Holy moly! That's pretty beautiful. 7 speed piece from 2. Puts us at 155, right? Yes, sir. I think we need like 167 or something. I forgot. Messed up on Star. What'd you do, Walt? What the fuck did I just get advertised? Salt Rock on the screen for a solid 10 minutes and nothing? I think they know what you want, Charm. They know. You might not know yet, but they know what you want. Wait, I have 0 speed on my chess piece. Wait, we can get 167 speed for sure. Hang on. Really needed a healer, was at pity, and since I have shit RNG, I gave my phone to my friend and told him to pull in the first banner. First banner is Fugue. I mean, W? Do you have break team at all? Either way, Lingsha would have been a massive L pull for just a healer. So I guess it was doomed no matter what you did, but... Huh. Hold on! Rare Ishtar actually liking a song playing? Is that true? I gotta skip it! Dude, no way. I can't fucking believe it. This shit is incredibly rare. I don't have a single break character? Dude, why? Yeah, you wouldn't have wanted to pull Lingsha in the first place. Oh 07. Unless you count Shui or whatever. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't have Dahlia or anything. Shui piece. I guess I'll just use this. Just kind of leveled that chess piece for no reason. There we go, 160 speed. And 79 EHR. Literally, why not? I really hope that first team works. I don't know how fast Archer's going to clear, but it is MOC 10, so it's very likely Archer just like 2 cycles. And even if Serval takes like 8 cycles. Let's just see how it goes, dude. Lingsha can't be worse than Bailu. Well, I mean, that's the thing, bro. I kind of think that as a sustain, Lingsha is worse than Bailu, so like I'm assuming for your account it's probably just like a build issue. You can absolutely make it work with Gallagher, Bailu, Promancer Teray, I don't know who else you have. You did not need to pull Lingsha, but it's too late now. 8 cycles, everyone on our generation used 4. Well, not Hypercarry, Serval. Lingsha Slander? It's not Slander. I think she's just better as like a break DPS than as a sustain. In my opinion, I think she's like the worst 5-star sustain in the game. Alright, let's wait until Pela shows up. We should be able to get an ult off the bat, right? Yay. You did not use 4 with Serval. My goat not only a DPS, she heals too. A DPS on break teams. Outside of break teams. I don't know, man. Damn, we're gonna give this energy to Pela. That's unfortunate. Or no, Don Hung. Cool, I guess. Lingsha's erudition? True. Mostly use Gallagher and Dan Shields. Yeah, those should work just fine sustain-wise is the thing. I don't have Don Hung's Lycone either. Like, look at him right now. He's using Calculus. Off-path Lycone strat sweeps. There we go. Like, I don't have his signature on any of my accounts, and he sustains just fine. I would assume you have even more options, probably. Like, you might have a 635 Lycone, base attack Lycone just sitting around. So user on break team. He doesn't have the break team! That's why I'm saying this, dude! Only problem with Gallagher is he's not the best when I run units that don't attack. Well, that's fair. That fuck it, bruh. The whole point was that it just wasn't that good without a break team. That's all. Basico. Oh no, he's gonna recover before we get to do that. No, dude. Damn it. Welcome back, Flaccid. Your teeth. That's a horrible sentence. Why'd you make your name that? Who is the person that was like, please help my Danny heal more? And when you said give him an off path, they were like, no, I forgot, but that pissed me off so bad. Sometimes I don't know what people's deal is. If you don't want my advice, don't ask for it. It's really that simple. You can play the game however you want, but you don't need to ask for my advice only to say no for it. I just will never understand that. Like it does not make sense to me. Like I get it if I just randomly backseat for no reason, but like dog. The first Linkship banner, I skipped her because I thought she's not very good looking. Okay, now that's crazy. Now that's hold on a second. Now that's diabolical. Only pulled for her now because I wanted to sustain. I promise you, dude. If the main goal is a sustain, you'd be better off just using Bailu. If you build her right, she sustains better than Gallagher, but at a more skill point cost. Because like Bailu is the only abundance unit that has damage reduction for the entire team, and also has a revive, and also heals pretty good. So like I'm not joking when I say Bailu's better than Linkshia sustain wise. Also, are we just barely not gonna be able to fucking kill right here? Linkshia, Himiko, Dahlia, Stonks be funny. I use that team. Like I literally use that for this MOC as well. So I think it's tough. This dude just barely lives. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. How could you not like Linkshia's Cheeto feet? Horrible sentence, but Danny heals? No. I think they were just trying to say sustain. I hate most sustained characters. Yeah, Gallagher's a goat. Like, I also sustain with him myself. How about this? I could check your Gallagher's build, because he should be able to sustain. But, like, what team is he on, and what's his build? Is what matters the most. If I look out that cleanse buff, no, she doesn't have cleanse. That's the only thing Linkshia has over her. Actually, Bailu technically has cleanse. If you revive a character, they're cleansed of negative debuffs and buffs, but I can only use Gallagher in one team. I would use him in both. Dude, you have the best sustain in the game given for free. Why is Gallagher the person you mentioned first? You have Permancer Teray. Didn't like Lingsha and pulled for sustain. Wasted. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. What did he do? Okay, we want to kill these sides as fast as possible. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. Dude. Actually, wait, maybe. Maybe we can kill a few. Dan does not heal, so he doesn't work with Casterus. That's why you use Gallagher with Casterus. And then Dan with the other team. Which is like Aglia for you, right? If I remember correctly? That's what I mean. You have the perfect lineup. It works just fine. You did not need to pull for Lingsha. It is what it is. It's too late now, but damn. Yeah, DHPT is free. Oh shit. Yeah, like I use Luoka / Gallagher with my Casterus team. So I mean I know what it's like and it works. It sure does work. I practice what I preach. Alright, this should kill the other dude as well, right? No, don't you dare. This better kill. This better fucking kill. PU. I don't know. We might take way too long on this half, dude. And I fucked up the defense reduction right there. Like, I should have... Oh, no, it's fine, actually. I thought he'd summon right there. Then we wait for him to summon the goons. Like, it just really... It's dire out here for this Serval team. I wonder how much better it would do if I had Bronya here. Probably not that much. Wait for him to summon goons. Here we go. Alright. We pretty much have to be like a hard carried by this MOC effect, dude. Have to pray to God. Is Gallagher normally enough to sustain casters Evernight teams? Yes. I have used it for like everything. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, let me look at that build. Luckily, Gallagher's pretty simple to build, though. Do I skill? No. Basico. I don't know, man. This is like our 5th cycle so far. Serval DPS isn't quite cutting it right now, man. What a surprise. Wait, is my Don hung on a Sacerdos build right now, by the way? Hang on. I think I have my Don Hung on a Sacerdos build. Yep, I got my dude. I was wondering why he was shielding so little. I've got him on a Sacerdos build. I forgot I was doing that, bro. Fuck. Should I back out? See, I was doing some off-camera gaming with my Don Hung, and it's not a bad strategy for Clara. Okay, for Clara, Sacerdos Don Hung is a great idea, and I was doing it in Apoc Shadow. It didn't even give me that much better DPS, but like it is technically better, but it does gut my shield a lot. I was wondering why I was actually losing shield for a second there, and now I know why. I got Peter on Sacerdos for Clara. It is technically the best thing to be using there. But like, see, I was still sustaining that shit with a 4-piece Sacerdos fucking Don Hung, dude. With a off-path 529 base attack light cone. Like that shows you that man can sustain. I just genuinely forgot about that. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, and then he is on the right 2-piece at least. Changing builds for that 1%. It matters on no pull, dude. It matters on no pull. There we go. Now we should be good, bro. It is definitely not a DPS increase for this account. I mean, for this team. And now I'm wondering, should I use a different team? Because Serval was not impressive there. Granted, she, like, never had the buff from Don Hung's, 4-piece. But first stream watch for my new pewter. Yo, what's good, Oni? Congrats on the new pewter, bro. How good is the pewter Schmidt? You got like a graphics card in there and shit. How about Qingshui? Dude, I wish I could use Qingshui. I really do. It's just never worth to use her. She's such a fraud. Unless we get like a Sparkle, maybe we could use Qingshui. But I sincerely doubt that I would use it with Qingshui anyways. Any other ideas from chat on what I could maybe try here? A build issue? I'm not gonna hear that from you, motherfucker. Isn't your mighty still like level 70 or something? I don't know. There's not really too much else here. Like, I wish Clara worked, but these are quite literally the two most anti-synergistic bosses for Clara, so I don't know. Yeah, and he's staying in level 70 plus his Lycone. There you go, buddy. There you fucking go. I don't know why I turned into Mr. Krabs, but it was valid. Whatever, let's go back in. Maybe I could like try removing Ron May to put them in the first half. I don't know, dude. Yo, it's good FMT. How's it going? 40, 70, 78. Okay. I'm sorry. I actually have no idea what a lot of these mean because I'm illiterate. But I know the 4070 is the graphics thing, right? I think. And what's DDR5? All right, good night, Charm. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. There we go. Wait for him to summon his thing again. Yeah, XDDD brushing. Graphics card. Wait, can we let Serval get the hit this time? I don't think so, but maybe. On the EU, sure. I'll peep that in a second. There's a lot of fun to be had in this gaming. Oh wait, we actually can let Serval hit this dude. Rip Bogo, dude. Wonder if it'd be worth for me to swap my Serval to a 4-piece Eagle strat. Oh, don't worry, Walt. This clear will take nothing but time. So as soon as I maybe I should just do it right now, actually, for both of our sakes. Just killing crabs on RuneScape? That sounds pretty fun, bro. Wait, so did Kai actually like playing RuneScape? I feel like I said that he liked playing it recently and he like laughed at that. Does he like hate that game? I thought he like talked about it. I guess it never happened. Used to play it. But he like did not like the prospect of him liking that game. Also, I don't see Gallagher on here. Am I supposed to check someone else or is it just not refreshed yet? Does not know what he likes? You know what? Fair enough. Tsundere. All things Tsundere. Yeah, let me know when it's updated. Should take like 5 or 10 minutes from whenever you first add it. Restarted the game. You gotta like click in when it like loads and the ship goes, and that's when it reloads the whole thing. What you gotta do, by the way, is you just log out, log back in, click, and then that resets it. But I think it has the same effect as what you did, just you gotta click back in. Alright, skill right here just for the ult, I think. Yes. I think this run's already going better. W Phil 4-piece. I almost called him Peter because of goddamn Juanjo. That fucking devil. Oh, it is what you did? Wait, really? Well, that's weird that it didn't work, because that's exactly how you do it. Well, I don't know why it's not working then. So you logged out, logged back in, and then clicked back into the game. Alrighty. Yeah, just let me know the updates. We get uno mas ultimate in this cycle. I thought he summoned his goons guaranteed every time he came back. That's weird. There we go, nice. Basico. Hopefully they attack Pela a few times. Damn, they like only hit Don Hung. I mean, it makes sense with his taunt value, but Grazi. Ultimate. Is this dude gonna recover right before I... No, please don't do this to me, motherfucker. Please don't do this to me. We need one more hit. We need one more. Oh. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Is there any way Pela gets one? Damn it! Man, fuck that. I should have just not used Don Hung's ultimate. I knew what was gonna happen. When you're reading Grand Blue? I don't know, dude. I just gotta get hit with a random surge of like, I really want to read something mid right now. Okay, I just... No, I'm sorry, bro. Listen, I just randomly got hit with the want to slander Grand Blue because of how much you shill it. I think that happens with a lot of things for some reason, dude. Not exactly sure what it is about it, but... Wait, ultimate, and then we get energy. Yes. Actually, best comedy series out there. Why? I don't doubt that it's funny, but I hate monthly series. Like, they're better for the author, but it's just so hard to remember to read them every month with all the other things I'm already reading, and I just forget the plot because it's fucking monthly. I just rather let them build up until they finish, usually, dude. You call me a hater? Yes, that's right, buddy. Alright, we should be able to kill, right? Without using... Oh, shit. What do I do here? I don't want to use Serval's ultimate, but I might have to. Please don't make me use Serval's ult. Fuck! Damn it, dude. That really sucks. Whatever. That is actually horrible, though. I don't check every series every 5 minutes. I just get the notification. I guess I just don't know how to set that notification up. But either way, did you miss the part where I said I just forget what happened in the last chapter because it was a fucking month ago? That's kind of something I can't really do much about. That does happen a lot. Like it's way better for the mangaka's health, but I think the perfect middle ground is bi-weekly for authors. Like there's still pressure for the chapters, but it's way less than a weekly to weekly basis. Like with bi-weekly, you could probably afford to go outside every now and then, right? No, Juanjo, it's a monthly series. You want me to reread a monthly series every single time I forget everything? That sounds fucking miserable. Hell no. You're making me want to read it even less. Hell nah. It updated? Alright, let's see. Let's peep the Galagoat. A Gravity Boys. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so for starters, you do want him on a S5. Literally no reason not to. It does help his build as well. He is at 100 break effect. Actually, he has pretty good subs overall, honestly. Yeah, he's on two-piece Calpagni. Only things I would say is I would swap him to two-piece Passerby. Well, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of break effect with ER rope. His speed is kind of okay, but does he have like no speed subs? Yeah. The things I would say is I would swap him to two-piece break effect instead of four-piece passerby because the only time you're ever going to need this four-piece or see it is in a zero cycle. And that's with knowledge on how helpful that extra skill point is. It's literally just one skill point for the entire battle. I just don't find it that good. Outgoing healing two-piece is great though. So just swap to two-piece break effect, and I would make him a little faster. I don't know how much is too much to ask for, so even if this helps, instead of two-piece break effect, you could also try two-piece speed. Whichever set bonus for you has better subs, try to get more break effect and more speed. Because he has up to like a 150 break effect limit. And, I mean, if he dies, I usually like having this orb be an HP or defense main stat. Just because it makes him survive more and fire damage does nothing for him. It only has 5 chapters. Is it monthly or something? But yeah, that's all I'd say for your Gallagher. He's definitely a little slow, and he could use a bit more break effect. Easiest way to get his break effect that you could do right now is just S5 as Lycone. That gives you an extra like 6% off the bat, I think. Or wait, no, it's an extra like it's 48% at S5. How much is that? 4. That's like an extra 12 break effect. No, yeah. So just S5 Lycone is the easiest way off the bat. What break effect ER speed am I trying to hit? Honestly, gave his build zero thought. ER is great. I actually expected there to be a break effect rope, so that's great. You want to aim for like 120 break effect. Should be like guaranteed you sustain just fine. So just like a little more break subs after you S5 this, and you want to get him like 160 speed optimally, but around like 150 is fine to have. 5 volumes, oh shit. Is this a shop Lycone? Yep, it's a shop Lycone. How'd you get it in the first place? Yeah, you can just buy it from the MOC shop. Another thing you could do is if you have post-op conversation S5, I would give him that, but also does make him harder to build if you don't have the break effect already, so take that advice if you want. I would say most important for you is just get more speed. 150 plus. Because since you have E6, you get an extra 20 break effect. You're technically at like 120. If you get like 20 more, that'd be perfect. Just up to you if you want to do that. But he should be able to sustain everything in the game pretty much with that. Oh, and also definitely change the 4-piece to at least like a 2-piece speed or 2-piece break effect. I would say speed is more important for you though. Alright, Basico the middle. Damn, they're already like really damaged for some reason. Can I get an ult on Serval right here, I think? Got baited by random Reddit title. That damn Reddit. That goddamn Reddit. John Redditor, bro. Okay, that killed one of them at least. That was helpful. Wait, but he heals. I forgot about that. That's so cringe. Whatever, dude. And we should be able to kill the additionals right here. This is already looking better than last run, I think. It just barely doesn't get the other one. How many cycles is this looking to take, dude? Like, Archer might have to 1 cycle at this rate. Archer might have to, I don't know, man. We need to use more skill points somehow. 6 or 7. I wish it took around that much. It's looking to take even more right now, honestly. I need to somehow use more fucking skill points, bro. Wait, does it specify you have to attack enemies? No, it just says use skill points, or use your skill. Okay. So it's a Ceredra shill as well, slash Anoxa. W, by the way. Wait for him to summon his goons for this defense reduce. Wait, is this gasoline? It is! I forgot when I added this to my playlist. Basico. Skill. Summon your goons, buddy. On God, Justin,
How's it going, bros?
was that a good PewDiePie chat? Would you give that a PewDiePie out of 10 or a $5 million in my bank account out of 10? What are we thinking, chat? And how much does this do? Wow, that did like nothing. What the fuck? If I break him, this is exactly why I should be using Ron May here instead of Pela. I'll give that a shot after, because I feel like that might be the biggest issue right now. Because Ron May would give us double the turns to kill these frauds, but also break the second phase way faster, so I don't know. I would have never guessed that that was PewDiePie. I think you meant to say that was a spot on reference, right? It's okay, I understand. That's a 1 HP on the side! Fuck! Oh, he's alive at least. My YouTube showed too much Limbus that everything became Don Quixote. She is pretty silly. She's a little bit of a silly Billy, I'd have to say. I need to use my skills more! Draw die pie, that's literally me, dude. You know, they used to call me that in school, and then they shoved me into a locker. Oh god, is this looking like a dub? Sure, nah, bro, you wouldn't get it. Fuck! I don't think Serval's got this in her, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Is there any way I could, like, use a break team but still clear with Archer in enough cycles? I don't know, dude. They turned Dawn into a spider? What? W? You mean like officially or like in a meme? I don't know, man. This might be the first MLC 10 that I like 2-star because this is just the worst possible matchup for my account. I like Clara just quite literally is bad in both of these. I guess I technically haven't even tried Clara in the second half yet, but it's just like it takes too many cycles to let him counter, dude. So I don't know. In a mod, of course? Oh, okay, of course. What was I thinking, bro? If only I had Luca, but even then, I don't know. I have him 145 speed, 4.4k HP, 147 break, 42 ER. Wait, did you swap to post-op? I'm assuming you mean 142 ER, right? Wait, what the hell? How'd you get him 142? Wait, what do you mean 42 ER? You mean, oh, effect res, never mind. I wasn't even considering that factor. Well, okay, is it 147 break effect? Oh, I forgot, dude, you're on Calpagni. Are you always fighting? No, you're probably not always fighting break enemies. So that's another thing. I forgot Calpagni gives you an extra 40 break effect, actually, dude. Um, if you're against a fire weak enemy, he's gonna be way overcapped. But yeah, if that's 147 out of battle, that's way too much, actually. So I mean, good, but you could afford to get more speed if you have the opportunity. Just hypothetically, that's way better though. Or should I try Herta here, dude? What's the method? Just yoink some Ron May's gear? Poor fucking Ron May, bro. Never use her. Oh 07 Ron May, dude. Luckily, you have a new fugue to use with your Ron May. Pretty cool, right? Dude, what do I do here? Do I do March? What the fuck is the method? I guess I'm definitely putting Ron May in this half. But also, who else, dog? Do I try Hypercarry Shui? You know what I was thinking? What? Dun, 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 dun. Lead into this BS and build my phase out break effect. You know, funnily enough, if you actually did do that and had Dahlia by some miracle, yo, thanks for the follow. Wait, I can't see the full name. Taiki, appreciate it. Is that Taiki Shuttle? Thank you, I appreciate it. Fei Zhao does have this really neat ability where if she's attacking an enemy that isn't broken yet, she has like an extra 100 weakness break efficiency. So alongside Dahlia, that's great. But without Dahlia, skull emoji. What the hell do I do here though? I need something that uses a lot of skill points, so should I really try Qingshui, dude? Should I really try fucking Qingshui? And it's definitely a speed Qingshui angle. Is this the first use case for her in the history of this account ever? I wonder. I really hope this turns out to be like a good use case for her, bro. I've been waiting for this since the day I was born. Not Taiki Shuttle, gotcha. Welcome in, though. I could level a crit rate chest with speed, hope it gets crit damage. Attack percent, that's basically crit damage. Yep, easy. Damn it! Dude, I forgot I had a lot of these. Whatever. Is there any crit rate with speed? Rah, there's not. It's over. And whatever. We'll just use this one. I don't know why that's on Shui, actually. Okay, 12 crit rate, 5 crit damage. What's our speed? We need 134. Oh, shit. We could just use that one. What the fuck is this? We just use that one rope, though. Yeah. This fucking insane rope with, like, perfect rolls. Pretty nice. I have, like, 2 of them on Banana somehow. Yeah, 137, 80 crit rate, 124 crit damage. Could be a little better, but we'll go over some other pieces. Have they announced future banners? We've gotten drip marketing for Sparksy and Yao Guang are the next 2 confirmed characters, and then there's a whole there was a whole drip marketing thing about the characters that are gonna happen. There's like a SP, a second path Blade, Silverwolf, and there's 2 other characters. Wait, I swapped to the wrong Lycon, whoopsie. Heard of Sparkle? Any idea what her gear is? No clue officially quite yet. Oh, well there's leaks about it if you want to see those, but I try not to discuss leaks on stream just in case. Looking at SP Silverwolf, yeah, I love SP Silverwolf's design, dude. I never knew how much I needed a long hair Silverwolf until that happened. Need like 10 more crit rate. Do we have like a 5 speed? I think we might just have to stick with this exact current ratio. And pray to God. Alrighty. Let's see, dude. Is this the first Qingshui speed angle? Long hair Silverwolf is peak. Exactly, bro. So we just have to use as many skill points as possible. Only problem is actually with Ting Yun on the team, she uses less skill points, doesn't she? Fuck. I haven't really seen anything, but a second Sparkle sounds nice. Hopefully she is not as worthless as the first one. Silverwolf worthless? I mean, she used to be bad, but dude, her buff is crazy. Did you know she got buffed? Or nah? Yeah, she is definitely not fucking worthless now, dude. Oh, Sparkle? Sparkle's also not worthless. She's like the best support for Archer, who's one of the best DPSs in the game. And she's getting buffed, dude. Yeah, Sparkle has an official buff coming, and a Black Swan. Which is, it's crazy, because Sparkle is already pretty damn good, so calling her worthless is crazy. On God, FMT. I don't use Archer? Well, that would probably do it. That's like the best synergy there. Okay, Qingshui is actually not doing horrible right now. Interesting. Is it the best move to just basic and get energy on Ting Yun right here? I think so. Looks like it. Well, never used with Dan. She was even pretty decent with Dan as well, though, is the cool part. Was worthless. My account would have been cooked in 3.x. Yeah, you were like a Qingshui main for quite a good minute, right? Using her with anything else sounds ass because her push is only 50%. Well, that push isn't our problem. The problem is just that it wasn't a good enough exchange for anything else. But now it definitely is if they use skill points. Now we knows about that part. There we go. Yeah, like we're doing a lot more MOC damage with Qingshui, I guess. Oh shoot, welcome in Raiders, what's good? Is that Kiwi? Yo, what's goody Kiwi, how's it going? What were we playing? Welcome in Raiders. I'm just doing my no pull MOC right now. Without message W, I feel that. Gotta look at what the buff is. Yeah, it's looking pretty interesting though. No raid message, it's over. It's fine. I'm also a Sigma that doesn't ever use a raid message like a boss. As you should, Kiwi. Y'all can't argue that she's good if she's getting buffed. Yeah, you can. She's getting buffed for probably future usage. What do you mean, buddy? You can absolutely say she's good because I clear with her. There we go. Was goody Raiders. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. What were y'all playing, though? Oh, we missed a crit. Where are mods at besides Trumby at draw? They're dead. Like a boss, of course. That was yeah, exactly. Oh, y'all were playing Enfield. What are your thoughts on Enfield so far, Kiwi? What are you thinking? Don't see how she's better than Bronya. Okay, well that's fucking crazy slander right there, dog. That is okay. You Bronya? You don't think she's better than Bronya, dude? That's fucking crazy. Yes. So what if she has 100 push? That doesn't mean anything. That's not what makes Sparkle like mid for other teams. It's not her advance. It's just that her, in general, her buffs just aren't enough. The skill points aren't taken into use by enough. What Bronya have is using too much skill points without enough trade-off. Also, dude, Chingtra's doing some numbers. What the fuck? 50% can't compete with that. So what? Dude, what are you using Bronya or something? I don't get it, man. This is crazy slander. Alright, how much does Chingtra do right here? Yo, what's good, code? How's it going? Fuck, dude, these are all missing crits. How much more powerful would I be with 100 crit rate? I'll never know. But this is already better than Serval, that's for sure. I might have found the first use case for hyper carry Chingtra on this account, bro. You already know, but making things even clearer, I mastered this game. I just press buttons. I just really think Sparkle's worthless. I'm just telling you, man. I promise you, she's not. It's just that's why it's crazy that they skipped straight to buffing Sparkle instead of like anyone else in 1.0. Because like that is unarguable that every other 1.0 unit needed it more. There we go, kill that. Like this is already doing better, by the way. Maybe if you believed and used Chingtra more, she wouldn't be missing as many crits. That might just be it. Also, thank you so much for the raid again, Kiwi. What what did you think of Enfield though? Want to see original 5-star Dan buff? Oh yeah, exactly. Like Lune, for example, 1000% needs a buff more than Sparkle. Like that would be very interesting. Ignores draw. Like that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now, Kiwi. This is unacceptable. Wait, so they summoned goons right here, right? Yeah. Okay, sick. Oh, never mind. Damn it. I really tried to use him, but I just put in a lot of effort for no damage. People are apparently still somehow clearing with him to this day, but like, yeah, it's definitely not like an impressive clear, no matter what, for sure. That you get with him. Our basic right here, and dude, Chingtra is just too slow to get another turn. Fuck. Damn it, if only I had a Sparkle right here, am I right? Am I right? Sparkle will always do 100% push to your DPS if you build. Yeah, you just have to build Sparkle good as well. Like that's why the push isn't. The push isn't why people don't use her. Like it's the first thing that people default to that needs a change, but in reality, if she just got 100% push right now, what would that change for her? Answer is like nothing. So that's why. Not too bad to be honest. I'm waiting for the story to get me hooked. Oh, you've been actually playing the story? Interesting. Hell yeah. Combat isn't bad. Where are the Chingshue follow-ups? This is an E0 Chingshue. This is my no pull account. No gotcha. So we're just stuck with that E0 Chingshue. My half-built Saber does not need as much to work and does more damage. As compared to Imbibitor? I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's an unfair comparison. That's a 2025 unit, though. Draw like what? What? This is like the first time I've ever had a possible use case for her because of the MOC buff, so I'm pretty happy about that. Might need to go back and make her build a little better, though. Just please don't miss another goddamn crit. I'm begging you. Please use all your skill points. No! Why are you not using them? What is your problem? Whatever, bro. I think we kill right here at least, right? Okay, I gotta go back out and fix my build. What the fuck was that, dude? Give me Sparkle, please! I missed you too, Kiwi. I've been EOSing too much, I ain't seen nothing on Twitch recently. Dun, dun, dun. See, it was a build issue? It truly was, bro. How do I get an extra 20 crit rate is the question. Has been changed from wife to son? It's a horrible sentence, but I guess so. Why'd you have to say it like that? Okay, is there anything else I could use for extra crit rate, though, is the thing. I don't want to swap from Banana Amusement, because that gives me more crit damage. The way I was trying to use Sparkle was with, so my DPS can just spam attacks with Bronya. I'm assuming you're talking about with, like, Aglia, right? That's the only person I can think of that you'd use that for, right? Which, I mean, I can kind of get, right? But at the same time, Sparkle would just make Aglia do more damage. And you can't entirely minus one tech with Aglia, so there's just, yeah, like, even there. And also with Saber, like, they're both pretty equal in value. I kind of hate using, Bronya with Saber. It just always RMC's better. You don't have Aglia? Were you not the E6 Aglia person? Was that someone else? I thought you had E6 Aglia. I must have been thinking of someone else. Hell not E6. Don't have E0. Yeah, I said that earlier. I guess that wasn't really you must have been really confused when I said your Aglia earlier, huh? Who the hell was it that had that shit then? Who am I thinking of? Also, should I just use that here? What do I do? Thank you again so much for the raid, by the way, Kiwi. Make sure y'all drop on a follow to the goat. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you were trying some Enfield. Personally, my only gripe with it is the factory system. What were your thoughts on that if you're still here, Kiwi? Because, like, dear God, that shit was tilting me. That shit was tilting me so hard. I only played it for like 6 hours, though. What do I do? I might just have to thug it out with my crit rate. I really can't change that much about my build if I want to be 134. I don't know what to do. Or do I just stick with attack? Dude, there's like no advanced forwarders in this team, is the problem. And I can't use RMC elsewhere. I guess we just truly gotta thug it out, dude. I don't know. So really no other strat. Technically, I could try to use calculus. No, that's not fair enough. Would play with attack boots better? Well, yeah, but did you see the part that there's no advanced forwarder in this team? If I had a Sparkle, for example, we'd be doing better, but there's Tingyun, Ronmei, and Permancer Teray in this team. So I don't know if attack boot would do enough damage and use enough skill points. Because another downside about attack Qingxue without advanced forward is that oh yeah, we have Ron Mei, but yeah, another thing about attack boot Qingxue is she gets too many ultimates and doesn't get to use as many skill points because she never gets advanced. Dun, 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 dun. But I forgot about that speed, so I can just use more crit rate. Eureka! Dun, 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 dun. Do I have any like 12 crit rate that I'm not using right now? Oh, it's on her right now. Wait, what the fuck? How about this one? 8 crit rate, 6 crit damage, 11 crit rate. What does this make our ratio look like, dude? 82, 124. God damn it! We can still lose like 5. 6 crit rate. Like, if I get really desperate, I could maybe try using attack boot Qingxue. I just really don't think we'll have enough turns. Because, like, what is Chingchua's base speed again? Like, there's no way I could do attack boot 134 speed, right? Yeah, 98. Dun, dun. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we really just gotta thug it out. Obviously, easiest case would be using RMC or Sunday here, actually, dude. Imagine we ever get a free Sunday. That's not gonna happen, though, I don't think anytime soon. She's slow. She is slow. Dun, 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 dun. And we're even on a crit rate chest, dude. Fuck. Alright, whatever. 82, 124. All I could do is swap to Rudolin at this point, dude. But I just don't have a better one on quantum damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just do a little test of what that would make our ratio. And then this one. What does this make us look like? Casto set on Qingxue? Dude, why do you want her to be slow? Did you like did you hear why I'm making her fast? 89. I don't think 9 crit rate's worth it. Think Remembrance MC is the closest we'll get to a free Sunday? Probably. To be honest, I think they're basically the same tier. It's crazy. But welcome in, Terrell. Dun, 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 dun. Although I gotta check something. Yeah, free Sunday would be pretty reasonable, honestly. That's kind of like how free Ron May was last anniversary, so nothing's impossible ever since then. I guess we gotta go back to Banana Amusement and pray to God we just don't miss a crit. I guess, dude. Wait, actually, how much is the other rope? It's 1% more crit rate with less speed. Sunday's still best in slot for Jinglu. Yep, Sunday's still best in slot for quite a few people. They goated. I play with no A because no Sparkle in my account. So what's your team? And did you remember that this is an E0 Qingxue? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to be condescending, but I just... dude. Like, there's a reason. I literally can't use any skill points here. If I... Like, I'm trying to make use of the MOC effect is the whole thing. And slow Qingxue just does not get to do that. But yeah, when's the last time I used Jingliu on my Asia account, bro? I need to use that more. I still can't believe I spent 160 fucking pulls on that bitch. I'm sorry, Jingliu, if you're in the chat right now, but damn it, dude. She's really cool, but damn it. When is anniversary? Should be soon. Should be like 4.1 is when it's panning out to be. Bow, 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 bow. There we go, skill here. Chat did warn me. They did. I don't think we knew about Evernight at that time, to be absolutely fair. But even then, I just wanted a unit I didn't have on my main. And Jingliu's bad as fuck, like, design-wise. But, like, the good kind of bad as fuck. So I had to do it. I had to do it. Please don't get lucky. Damn you, Qingxue! I need to use more skill points! Let me use more skill points, you bastard! Whatever, dude. Look at all those missed crits. We just can't do anything about it, I guess, dude. Imagine pulling her plus E1 in her rerun buff banner. I mean, E1 Jingliu definitely changes things a little for sure, though. Trash pulls I did. I mean, hey, she bad as fuck, so there's truly no loser here. Hot woman is hot woman, and that's all that matters. Let's break this, dude, so we don't waste the thingy-mabob. She has 700k max. That's not bad. That's good. That's a good damage amount. No? The GILF, yeah, GILF representation. For any GILFs in chat, I'm sure they're very happy to be represented. I know I would be. Damn it, why is Qingxue getting so lucky with the damn skill points, bro? What the fuck? Get less lucky, dude. Skill now, and then... Oh shit, goodbye skill points. Well, that's good for us. Perfecto. Don't you dare summon goons. Damn it! They just wasted all the damage. Whatever. Max, but not always that's the thingy. It should be the exact same consistent damage. She's pretty easy to get 100 crit rate. Why would it not be the same damage? Damn you, Chingshra! Damn you! You're not using your skill points! Okay, she should kill here, at least. Stop missing your crits! Man, Chingshra is like, the one time I pull her out, she decides to behave like this. What the hell, bro? What is the big idea? And she has a guaranteed follow-up right there. So we're not even going to use skill points. I guarantee this fraud's going to miss her crit. Yeah, am I just supposed to, like, not ever ult on her for this? Damn it! 1 HP! Did you guys see that bullshit? Did you guys see that? Ah! It's awesome. Like, that's just too much damage to miss out on, especially in Flame Reaver, but at least right here, maybe I could try avoiding using the ult. I know what the problem is, just crit on God, bro. Let's see, skill right here for sure. Ultimate. Best for her to use skill points, and when you have 4 in a row, then use ult with the skill damage buff. Okay, that actually makes sense. So it's like kind of a pity system if I get cucked kind of shit. Alright, basic U. Do this. And yeah, I will try waiting, though I'm pretty sure Chingshra is looking to immediately get it right here. Yeah. Damn it! So like right here I would not use it, for example. Do this. We're gonna have to not use that ult either, question mark. Okay. Because, yeah, that's actually pretty helpful if that does something. Also, what's good random person? How's it going? Okay, I think it's right here, though. Fuck! And then now we ult for the buff. 182. I think we even missed some crits, too. So wait, does that just... That wastes the free cards, right? Perfect. Perfect, bro. I think that's way better. Dude, Chingshra's actually doing some pretty fucking nice damage. Basic right here. We're not going to get the free energy, unfortunately, but that's okay. Yeah, it lets us do more damage as well. Pretty tough. Thank you, random, for the backseat. For, like, good backseat. Oh, we're, like, immediately going to get it here, though. Fuck! Damn it, Bonnie! We want to use skill points on both of them, just so we get the maximum of the MOC buff. Yay. I don't want to give this to Tingyun right here. Dude, Tingyun's way too much ER for this shit. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Do I just... I'll let Don Hung take it. He's got that shit. Get him, brother. And then Chingshra should use all the skill points right here, hopefully. Don't get lucky, don't get lucky. Fuck! Why are you winning at gambling, dude? You're not supposed to be winning, bro. What is your problem? HP rope weight on who? Wait, what? No, I'd win on God, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, do this. Tingyun? No, she's on an ER rope. Are you saying so she gets less ulties? Or something? Right, let's try to attack the sides, I think, right here. Oh, wait, and ultimate first. Almost forgot. Also, we get the Goat Yoon damage buff. 220 million. It's overcapping energy. Well, that's okay. I'd rather overcap than never have the right amount, at least. Also, how much damage is Don Hung? Oh, he's not going to do damage right here. Let's do this. You Mr. Crit! You fraud! Whatever, bro. God, this is the curse of having 80 crit rate, dude. This is the curse right here. And unfortunately, we won't break in time. I don't. No, we definitely won't break in time. So the one on the right is just gonna get way. Oh, wait! I'm pretty sure once this dude attacks right here, it doesn't get rid of this puppet. Right? They stay. So this is actually our best run ever so far. That's a really goated Qingxue overcap strat. I need to kill crabs in RuneScape for 60 hours. Oh, it did get rid of that thing. Never mind. Also, that sounds really fun, Walt. Why do you do this to yourself? I think I'd rather get, like, subjected to slavery. Oh, we actually used too many skill points. W. I do not mind at all. Oh, I should not have used ult right there. Fuck. Look at that damage. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful damage, dude. Whoa, my god. Oh. Right, skill right here. Yeah, unemployed behavior. Hey, man. If he enjoys it, that's all that matters. I can't see myself doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, see you, Dunodora. Thanks for stopping by. Just need something AFK to do, and I came up with this grind. W crabs, bro. Chat, type 1 if you have crabs. Also, we missed another crit. Okay, but this is easily looking like our best run so far. So I'm glad about that, bro. We're gonna do this. This could be a clear. We still haven't seen how Archer does second half. I'm gonna need him to clear in like 2 or less cycles probably, though. Working at McDick's is away from keyboard. True. What? Ah, fuck, we got lucky. Damn it, dude. This fraud is getting good luck. I just have to click once every 10 minutes. Perfect to do when I'm not playing. I mean, shit, bro. I guess fair enough. W grind. Maybe I need to get on the crab grind. Maybe I need to get crabs. Fuck! Qingque's too slow! I think this might be an ult angle just so I kill the additionals. I know, we're gonna waste the skill point usage, but I think it's worth it right here. And then also, we have to basic right here. Yeah! And Qingque should kill. Oh, he summons them? Hold on a second. That's pretty cool. What's goody, Shoal? How are you doing? I said what's goody earlier again, just in case you didn't hear. Alright, perfect. Then he starts another phase, and they immediately take the skill damage. It's beautiful. What if you use Pela here instead of Tingyun? That's true. I could consider that. We'll see how it goes. That might actually be a good idea. Do I use skill here or nah? That is a potential angle. Well, I mean, the only thing is also that I don't know if Tingyun's... She probably works with Archer. She probably would work there with RMC. I don't know if I've ever tried that combo before, is the thing. Okay, nice. We're getting unlucky. Perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for around these parts, bro. Then we get this damage. Alright, sick. We're not going to kill any of them, though, unfortunately, but like 2 of these survive. I think it's the closest ones to them. Is killing bosses in the PvP area today. Some dude with almost max gear jumped on me and one-shot me. And I was like, I'm done playing today. I just want to AFK farm something. Oh. But why for 60 hours? That was like really specific. I can't say I recall doing that in RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape, but you know, that's besides the point. The guy was just way too geared. Damn, 07, dude. Jump Jutsu Kaisen, man. We gotta kill these dudes. Please don't get lucky, Qingque. Never mind, get lucky. It doesn't matter. That's what the ult's there for. Beautiful. Just a random goal. Oh, okay. I'm inspired. I'm gonna jerk off for 60 hours in your honor. Let's go. Wait, shit. I think I'll just ultimate on the right. Yes, because we get another Qingque turn. Sick. It's actually looking so much better in this phase for this. Holy shit, dude. We just do not want to break. Make sure to film it so I have something to watch while I kill my crabs. Dude, I'm going to show you my crabs. I'm sorry, chat. You had to hear that. I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Okay, now we're getting lucky. Perfecto. I think we want to kill the right side on this. Yes. Okay, and no Tingyun buff, unfortunately. Sag. Wait, what cycle are we on? Cycle 23. So we want to kill this dude within, like, 2 cycles, I think. I don't know if Archer could kill any faster. But this is easily our best team. I cannot believe Qingxue might have a use case for the first time ever on this account. Hang on a second. Okay, so he's going to do his giant nuke right here, but it's not going to be because we killed a lot of additionals. Yeah. Pause champ, I can get a bike skin on of Amath for $25. You mean like in real life or in Wuwa? Then we ultimate right here. I probably should have waited till the next turn for more skill buff. Whatever, man. In Wuwa, gotcha, gotcha. That is pretty cool. 46% remaining, bro. Shippy does the same thingy. Oh boy. Yeah, the Pela strat could genuinely be a thing. Only other actual part is that does break this dude too fast when he does that like sword thing. I don't know. This might be something I have to try off camera though, because I have to go probably like right after this clear. I'm gonna at least get a clear and see how close it is. But this is probably the hardest MOC 10 for this account in like a good minute. Damn, '07 luck. They actually, guess why I came back to RuneScape? Why? Okay, I think we're safe to break right here, because he's not doing the sword thing yet. Holy Ron damage. My laptop started smoking and my GPU is fried. The integrated card still works? Hey, at least you still got the big RuneScape. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god. Qingxue, you fucking fraud. Man, whatever. Why did she randomly just get a card right there? I thought that wasn't supposed to... Bruh. Yeah, when no one else had you, the big RuneScape got you. That's all that matters. Okay, so this is definitely not going to be a 3-star, unless Archer's, by some miracle, 0 cycles. Which I do not think is going to happen. I just want to play League of Legends. First time I've ever seen that set ever. I'm so sorry for you, bro. Yeah, that's a divine sign, dude. Maybe you should turn off the computer and maybe there's there's more to life, bro. I swear. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Having a blast in RuneScape, but this takes too much time, and I'm getting addicted again. Was killing crabs on my phone in uni. W, bro. Just don't go back to the league. don't go back to the league, dog. It's not worth it. Oh, and then let's also ultimate here. I forgot. Yeah, you don't want to. Like it's like a mind parasite telling you you'll die if you don't. Wait, if we can kill right here, by the way. Yo, wait. If we can one cycle with Archer, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We have a chance. No, 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 not like that. Whoopsie. Bro, fucking stream sniped Aventurine. Hold on. This is quite literally the best possible shill for Archer, so... Well, okay, not best possible shill, but... Alright. League is fun, man. Y'all just don't know the feeling of going 0 to 20 and flaming your team to make them mad. Dude, maybe you're the reason. Today I learned the US removed itself from the World Health Organization. Yeah, we got hamburgers. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, right here, what should I do? Do I skill and then... I think we don't get Pela's ult no matter what. That's the thing I really don't like about using Pela with Archer, but it is what it is. Bro, 1% of Doom and Despair. I like spending that sort of energy elsewhere now. Jorking it. That's pretty good source, if so. I don't really care about D-ranking, but my team does. Well, I mean, yeah, that's that's the whole loop of League of Legends right there, dude. Yep, no Sparka. See, like that's such a low amount of damage, but it's hitting them pretty hard. That's MOC 10 for you. We can get rid of this stupid ass enemy, so we should be able to zero cycle this half. Oh no, dude, hold on. Actually, wait, no. Did he just live with 1 HP? He lived with like 1 HP, dude. Do I have to reset until Pela gets hit once? Because that's how much she was off. Or is there any way we can advance forward Archer here? One of your options? I see. Fair enough. Not exactly int. I am just passive aggressive when I see someone bad at the game talking in chat. Well, that's fair. That's fair, I think. I thought you meant like you just like tried to make everyone's days worse on League, which I mean W strats, but yeah, we got to try restarting this then. You can also RMC ult after Archer ult to proc follow up for skill point regen and get another arrow in. Did I have her ult by the time I did that? If so, I just didn't even notice somehow. Also, I think that Archer's E is useless to use at the start, actually. So I could use Pela's instead. Actually, rare scenario where I don't start with Archers. Because we start with 7 off the bat no matter what. I think he does the wasted skill no matter what as well. Pretty cool. We just, yeah, we overcap no matter what, so why not, right? Wait, are we fine? Do we have to skill right here, or was it basic is okay? Oh no, we get hit, so we can basic. Yeah. Cool. Oh no, but we get put up too fast. Jorking plus jelking is the best. Can confirm, big dog. Well, let's still try this, I guess. See, like I don't have RMCs, or well, I guess the rotation was different last time. Yeah, let's give that another restart. Why the fuck did we get advanced early? Nothing better than jorking and crabbing on RuneScape. Probably one of the 5 original sentences left just got said by Walt. I'd have to guess. Sets a timer on your jork because you have to run back to the PC every 10 minutes. That's chill, honestly. Don't know why we didn't have RMC ult. I think it's because we got advanced early for some reason. I'll see if the same thing happens again. If it does, I'll just skill on Pela. Yeah, it's because we started with Pela's tech. I don't know how the new elation mechanic works, but I keep hearing it's worse than Remembrance. Well, we will only see in the live version. There is a never-ending trend that happens only in Star Rail leaks where people think something sounds horrible, then it comes to the live version, and then it's nowhere near as bad as people say. Every single time this happens, so I'm holding on for it. Okay, perfect. Perfect right there, by the way. This way we have defense reduction, and we get the true damage. Let's see how much more damage we do with this. Because that's the thing I hate the most about using Pela with Archer, but we can bypass it here. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good amount more. But it still doesn't kill him, though. I don't know. Weird. You gotta keep in mind we only have... Yeah, like, we're only gonna have 2 on release. I don't know why they didn't release EMC at the same time, to be fair. Like, that was kind of dumb. Uninstalled because Elation is gonna be so bad. Exactly, bro. Like, it changes everything. It killed my dad. Just don't want another world without 4-star Lycon options? Well, I mean, we always do get one MOC shop, no matter what, at least. So there's gonna be that. Okay, are we gonna be able to advance Archer right here, last second? I have a feeling we just might, dude. Okay, that's horrible, but whatever. Ultimate this dude. Please. Yeah, I think we guaranteed advance. But we only get like 3 skill points. Shit. Is there any way we can make this better? Fuck, dude. That looks doable, though. Mono elation. I guess we have to start with Archer's skill and just wait until Pela gets hit once. There we go. Skill. Basico. There we go. That's the difference. And I think Pela just literally can't get it. Cool. She even has 5% ER. I don't know, bruv. On God. No, Ciliash is not serious. He has not had Starl for like a while. Also, yeah, this time we don't have RMC's ult again, just barely. Do we just restart until then? 'Cause I don't even know if we had it last time. Like, are we sure, random person, that I actually did have run RMC's ult at the same time? Because I'm pretty sure that's why I didn't use it. And RNG didn't hit RMC for ult either. We'll see if it happens this time. Alright, see you, Wall. Thanks for stopping by, bro, Tato. I can send clip. Alright, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. One-shotted the robot lady. Yeah, we gotta one-tap that fraud. Okay, there we go. It's there. It's there. I just really hate that we can't start with defense reduction. I wish there was a way around that. So right here we should... I think killing this dude first is the only way. Then we ulti on should I ultimate on the side lady or fish? I think it pretty much guaranteed kills no matter who I do right here. Why does my cat think it's okay to sniff me, but if I do it back he gets angry? Cat doesn't realize what he's doing. Cat's a little silly Billy. Yeah, I wish Pele could take an energy drink, man. I'm gonna ult fish right here. I think it's literally impossible to zero cycle the first half with this team no matter what we do, so it's whatever. And we get one more skill at least. Oh my god, 58 HP is crazy. Yeah, we're not gonna get enough, dude. If there was some miracle that would allow us to advance last second, we would have had it though. And for some reason, Mem is at the barely start of next cycle, where that wasn't the case last time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, cars don't believe in equality. Easy, bro. Holy shit, we're gonna crowd control two of our characters without cleanse. Wow, this second half sucks. He's being a menace and just slapped her PNG in the face! I'm gonna move myself the fuck over. Fuck you too, cat. What the hell? What did I do to you? I have a question. Can we only shoot 1 to 2 arrows in the first archer turn and wait for 7 skill point in the second RMC action events? What do you mean? Only shoot 1 to 2 arrows in the first archer turn and wait for 7 skill point? Well, no matter what, the other alternative is using skills, which advances us faster, so we would just get less skill points, if that's what you're saying. I think. I'll try Pela ult at the start again. Is there any way we could not advance right here? See, but yeah, it's because we have the fucking, the tutorial light cone. That's what makes us advance so fast. I don't even know the rotations for E2 Archer and E4 Sparka plus Chud Cone. It's pretty simple for that, no? You got 5 million skill points to work with. Like shoot 1 to 2 arrows, then cancel. Try to save resources so all the debuffs are applied. You mean like just don't skill on RMC at the start is what you're saying, I think? We could try that. Now you still run out of skill. You better run out of skill points. He spends them. Like, I'm assuming that's what you're saying, right, random person? I mean, don't use all skill point with Archer? Oh, well, I mean, the main reason I was doing that is because as soon as we stop using them, this dude advances and has damage reduction, right? So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he uses them and he does more damage because you have E4 Sparkle and E2 Archer! You chud! Bruh. I don't know the rotation for my specific team. Oh, well, it's, you do like real, I don't know, I'd have to play it and I'd let you know. Because I could probably type it out, but not right now. RMC needs a skill for Mem, I think. It's true. So I could try not attacking them, but I think no matter what, they become evil right here. We'll give it a try. We'll give that rotation a try, and we'll try not attacking him with Gallagher just in case. Though I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect anything. So like what, we just do like 2 skills or how many? Because actually, no matter what, we just might not get brought up the second time. I guess we want to do it on a U, or no, U. Want another MOC do 2 as well? What's good, Doom Gun? What do you mean? Oh god. Don't crowd control me, please. I'm begging you. Oh, right, and we don't get the extra 10% right here, too. So we have to skill. Ultimate. And maybe we get advanced, but I don't think this is going to make the difference anyways. We can... I don't know. Will this MOC be around after Sparkle Buff? Yes, it will. I believe the update's going to be in like 20 days, and this MOC should be around for like 30 something more days, so it will be. We need the fish to give Mem energy for action advance. That's true. Main issue is also that for some reason Mem was advanced that one time, but they aren't this time. I don't know why. Alright, summon your fish, buddy. Oh, and we also need to save Pela's ult for the extra skill point shit. Or do we? No, we don't actually. Wait, do we? I don't know. Don't know if it's gonna work though. Yeah, I don't know. We're giving it a shot at least, that's for sure. Okay, it doesn't work. Well, we'll just get a 2-star clear for now, at the very least. See how many cycles it takes with this team. And maybe we'll go back in and see if there's anything Chingshui can do better. Okay, and just doing Enfield right now, not really gonna play Starl till I hear a Ceredra rerun. Well, God knows when that happens. Alright, then we just Basico. I could try just, I don't know, attacking this dude as much as possible to advance him faster. Maybe. Just literally, Uno. Dos. See, like, I just think this is the best rotation we can do. I just maybe I just don't ult. Nah, too late. We ult and we try ulting on the other person this time. How about that? I feel like this is our best shot right here. Might see if Peps want to do my endgame. Oh, were you trying to ask if I wanted to do your endgame? Is that what you were trying to ask? Oh, well, probably not today. Maybe another stream I'd be down to. I still got, like, the entirety of, like, this version's content to do, though, for myself, so I don't know if we'll even do viewer clears this time around. We'll see. I'm not sure. This is actually looking very, like, zero cyclable, by the way. As long as we don't die. Hang on a second. We just, like, have to not die. Oh, God. I think this might be a skill angle. Oh, no. He dies. What did we do so right that time, though? That looked like Archer could have probably killed. Like, we would have had enough to advance him. He probably would have killed. What the hell did I do right there? Was it just RNG? Or was it because I just hit the right that time around instead of ulting with it? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, all hail global passive. I mean, we were probably going to die even with global passive right there. Because we didn't have besotted or anything. Oh, no, we were about to apply it. Right, basic the left. Just hit them both times. Let that hit. It hit RMC to get them ult. That worked out. Yeah, this is probably our best bet. Just advance them. And ult the right. Yeah, this looks like actually doable. Only thing is I literally can't be here forever. Like I have to leave within like within like 30 minutes, so I can't take too long. All right, chat, but I'll try. Wait, but right here do I skill the left or the right? This is the crucial question that could save me 30 minutes if I answer right. Or I could do neither, but this is a fully buffed skill. Try to advance the fish as much as possible and use everything. Yeah, right? Is it maybe smarter if I just don't use a skill? You dying in 30 minutes? Yeah, we're dying in 30 minutes. I feel like maybe not skilling. I'll give that a shot. Yep, alrighty. Just don't kill my team, please. Shouldn't kill the fish. Yeah, I definitely don't want to kill the fish, that's for sure. Just don't kill me! Oh my god, you loser. Oh my god! I have to reduce that dude's damage. Don't attack Archer. Holy shit. Okay, Gallagher is guaranteed going to get crowd controlled right here, but that's okay. Just don't kill Archer, please! Please let us get advanced, bro. I'm begging you. Oh, that's guaranteed advance. This might be the run! This might be the run! Oh god! Alright, so they have. You bastard! You bastard! Should I just do this another day, bro? That was looking like such a good. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Let's just do our dailies and then I'm gonna end for the day, probably, dude. Oh my god. Dude, is Nick still streaming? Holy shit, he's still streaming. I might be able to raid him back for like the first time in 10 years. Yeah, dude. I mean, there is the potential I could try using Permancer Teray in second half. I just don't know if that would work. I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, but what's good, guy? How are you doing? But that looks doable. That looks doable to zero cycle that first half, and then maybe we would be able to two cycle, quote unquote, the aventurine part. So I think that is a 3-starable MOC. Also, I'm gonna continue farming Kafka for no reason. You've been here the whole time? Wait, really? Oh yeah, you were. You were here the whole time. Well, pretend you weren't, for my sake, Kai. Easy. If only we had Castor's global passive. True. If we had Castor's in general, this shit would be so much easier, bro. If I could just use Qingshui in the first half, oh my god. Or no. Not Qingshui. Castor's in the first half. Like, it would be the worst team of all time. It would be like Castor's, Gallagher, Ron May, and then... Fuck, who would the last member be? Like, Pela, right? It would be a horrible team, but I think we'd clear with that, dude. Yeah, that's right, Kai. Take that. Take that, buddy. I think my brain got resetted because Walt stopped by earlier. And dude, yeah, so you did play RuneScape, and you played it a lot, and apparently you just didn't like it or something. Apparently you're just a tsundere about it. I have no clue anymore, man. There we go, use those. How much more mats do we need? And no matter what, we could use this for a potential Luca in the future, so we'll see. Alzheimer-lek? Truth-lek is what you misspelled, buddy. Oh, and let's claim whatever we have. Played RuneScape before you were born? Exactly! Exactly, that's what I'm saying! And the other game is called Brighter Shores, and I got over 1k hours in it. And I thought you'd have more, to be honest. But yeah. You've never seen me play OSRS? No, I've never seen you play it, but I swear I remember you talking about it, is what I was saying. Played with your mom before you were born? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's okay. Vanish doesn't work for my screen anymore. This might be like, yeah. Okay, this is looking like a 3-starable 10. And I'm so glad. Qingshui seems like she finally has a place where she's good. I haven't tried Herta still, or Shui, maybe they're better, but for now it's a Qingshui upskill because of the effect. Pretty cool, dude. I'd be too powerful if I had a sparkle. Oh yeah, I love opening up my messages and it's always this. Played a lot of games, I've been alive for a long time, you may refer to me as the Elder One. That's true. That's true, dude. Wait, what else is there to do? Assignments. Yep, nice. We can claim these. Oh fuck, what? In ZZ, you know how they renamed the two other idols? Yeah, what about it? That's you, Juanjo. Forgot to spam your Arknights Enfield DMs? Oh yeah. You know, I'm glad you remembered, Brushy. The black-haired one is keeping her original name. What was it? Area Math, I think? No, that's the Minecraft OST, but it is Area, right? Nangong Yu? Wait, who the fuck is that? Are you sure that was her original name? I thought her name was Area Math. Nangong, I swear to God, I don't remember that popping up in beta. Is that true? Haven't played since day one, but I intend to return. Yeah, right, Bubsy. Yeah, right. Alright, but on that note, we're probably ending within the next few minutes, chat. God, Belle is so fucking bad in that image, though. Completely different vibe from the... Yeah, Nangong Yu. Was her original name really Nangong? I thought it was Area, even back then. I mean, I could be wrong, of course, but... Huh. Yeah, it is in-game ZZ. Sounds like a normal CN name. It does. Nangong Yu. There we go, level 63 Nameless Honor. I still haven't done any of the events for any account. I might have to just get that done off camera for like the first time in a good minute. Area Sana Nangong Yu. Are you saying that she might go back to her original name? I mean, what I just assumed for the idols was that they were using a stage name, and we're gonna find out their real name once we get their quests or something. That's what I would assume, because, you know, obviously VTubers don't use their real name. They're not like, my name is Jane Smith. No, they're like, my name is Cinder. That's my real name, chat. No, those are the 3 units. Yeah, right? Tried Arknights Enfield. Yeah, I gave it a shot. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. I think it has a lot of potential. I just really don't like the factory system so far. But outside of that, I like the designs. I like how the graphics look. I like the combat. And I'm more hyped to see how things will turn out. I plan to play it more for sure. Just today's a short stream, so unfortunately we're going to have to end here. But I think next stream I'm definitely going to play some more Enfield. I'm assuming she's the Nangong Yu is the 3rd unit, the black hair one. Yep, that's her. That's the one Kai sent me in DM. Oh shit, dude. Nick's literally just raided out. Fuck. Okay, who do we raid then? Any raid suggestions? Dun, dun, dun. Yes, random. Dude, nobody's on Enfield anymore on the sidebar. What the hell? Everyone just died. Area's the ether anomaly and sun is the physical support. Ether anomaly and sun is... Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Guide the raid? Is it actually going to be used for the first time ever? Like, seriously? Yeah, they smelled me coming, bro. Absolutely. They knew. They sensed the aura. Want me to stream so you can raid me? Sure, bro. Oh, yeah, that's true. You, Estella. But, like... Oh, I guess we're gonna have to... Alright, sure, go for it. Only reason I wasn't gonna raid her is because she literally just got raided by Nyx as well. So, I mean... I guess we'll go for it. Yo, what's good, T Jackson? We're about to end, bro. How are you doing, man, though, before we go? I did literally just install OBS and checked it worked. Well, that's tough. Maybe another stream only when there's no one to raid. But we have finally gotten our first ever and used proper guide the raid. So we shall raid you, Estella. Should have raided Gotcha Smack. Is he actually streaming right now? Just got here. I'm sorry, T-Jackson. I'm sorry, bro. I'll let you guys know if we're going to stream in the next 3 days or not. There's a possibility. There's a possibility. I'm going to be, like, outside of my home, but, like, I still might be able to stream. I'll let you guys know. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day / night. And in the event that I don't see you guys for the next 3 days, hope you guys do great. Peace, everyone.